All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the news unit broadcasting live on the YouTube video network. This is a simulcast. This is a information bulletin style broadcast, severe weather bulletin. I'm Storm Chaser David Casper reporting. Thank you for joining the broadcast. This is going to be simulcasted right here at the news unit and also at the weather unit YouTube channels. We have a serious situation weather-wise that we're going to be keeping an eye on, especially up in the state of Iowa and surrounding states. Just started to look at this over the last hour with a friend of mine, Lindsay, also known as Mogi. He's from Scotland. And we're going to be watching this stuff with great interest this afternoon into tonight to see how this convective initiation goes. Right now, there's some severe thunderstorms moving across the southeastern corner of Minnesota, coming into Wisconsin. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings there for hail and maybe some damaging winds. That's in the cold sector, elevated thunderstorms. The ones that we're concerned about have not yet developed, but we're expecting convective initiation at any moment across some portions of eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, probably right along the Missouri River area there, down into the Kansas City area possibly, and into northern Missouri. And it does look like there's an axis of moisture rapidly coming in there on the eastern perimeter of this mid-latitude strong cyclone over north central Nebraska, extending elongated to the southwest a little bit into western Kansas. And we're watching all modes of weather today in regards to winter weather on the northern perimeter of this event, and a very warm, moist, unstable air mass to the south and east of this thing, and a dry wedge coming in across the central and southern plains, enhancing a very interesting fire risk and drier weather across there. All these ingredients coming together to produce possible thunderstorm development here at any moment. Primarily looking at, looks like I said, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa for the convective initiation down toward Kansas City, and eventually into portions of Missouri southward. We'll see what happens here over the next hour. We are expecting something. We're probably going to see the Storm Prediction Center issue a mesoscale discussion at any moment, which will be a red outline. You'll see it appear on the map here at any moment, probably in Iowa, maybe Missouri, down a little bit further south. There's quite an area of severe weather risk today across a large swath of the central United States. We'll take a look at that in a moment. We've been watching this thing here for about an hour and a half now, me and my friend Mogi from Scotland. And I'm located in southern Wisconsin. Like I said, he's located in Scotland, but he's watching this stuff. And we've been trying to figure out where the convective initiation is going to be here at any moment. So it's kind of hard to determine what's going on. We got a friend of ours in the Omaha area. He's not really storm chasing. He's just running some errands. He said he might take a couple shots of the clouds and send them to me. I haven't seen them yet, but we'll be watching for that. I want to take a look at the clouds over there, see what they look like. But so far,
There's a brand new cumulus patch just formed southwest of Omaha, like rapidly just formed. So I'd keep an eye
yeah,
on
I
that.
saw that. I see that line from about O'Neill to Norfolk to Omaha, and then over by Ord. There's a little bit of cues, and then there's some kind of little. Uh, it almost looks like there might be some cloud streets south of Kansas City, which could eventually turn into some thunderstorms. We're looking at all these subtle things on the satellite and everything. Let's bring up these pictures full screen for the ladies and gentlemen that are watching. We're going to bring this up full screen for you so you can see what we're looking at. We're going to discuss this in greater detail as we go along. Now, this broadcast is a severe weather broadcast, and we're primarily focused on Iowa today. We're going to be focused a little bit on Arkansas to keep a close eye on our friend down there, Buddy Time, who's down in Arkansas. Should things develop in that area, that could be severe. But tomorrow's the big day for him, so we're primarily waiting on tomorrow down there. But there's still a chance of tornadoes with some severe thunderstorms over there too. So we got a large area under the gun today, according to the Storm Prediction Center. And let me bring that up on the map here. Moderate risk in the northwestern half of Iowa, primarily surrounded by an enhanced risk and all these pretty colors. Enhanced risk down in Texas. The tornado potentials are all over the place, with the primary area being up here in the Iowa area, eastern Nebraska, pretty much north of Kansas City. But this whole area could get tornadoes from Minnesota, southwestern Wisconsin, southeastern South Dakota, all the way down into the Texas, Louisiana coastal region. And pretty much we see all these colors right here. This is quite an area of outlook today. But the primary focus for us right now is Iowa. We're trying to get a fix on convective initiation. Like I said, tomorrow, this stuff shifts off to the east with another moderate risk, but that extends more from south of Chicagoland down towards Alexandria, Louisiana, and points in between. So we'll keep an eye on that tomorrow. There's also tornado potentials in Pennsylvania and New York, a little bit ahead of this thing, but a big tornado potential down in southeastern Arkansas. And that hashed area actually runs from northern Louisiana all the way up into the Ohio Valley, Indiana, Illinois. So we got a big day tomorrow. Overnight tonight could be quite interesting too. We'll keep an eye on that. So we're active now. We are in the severe weather mode of broadcasting. Ted is telling me what's going on here. I think he's sending some pictures. Okay, this is what we got. Good pictures, Ted. Keep the pictures coming as much as possible. We
Can you
want to
get
know
them
what
up?
the clouds look like. They're cues. They look like they're probably, I would say, I'm just going to guess that they're probably 2,000 scattered above the ground. They are showing, yeah, that looks like they're starting to build a little bit. Yeah, they are, some of them, but not. They're just bubbling initially. They're just in their initial cumulus phase.
They're bubbling though. They're no wispy at the top. They're actually
Yeah, they're
bubbling.
bubbling. They're not wispy.
Good shit.
I'll show you the pictures here in just a
Aye.
moment. I'm going to tweet these
Also,
up.
ask them southwest as well, because it's the southwest I'm really curious about. Southwest, the Omaha.
Hold on a second. Let me
No
get
worries.
this tweeted.
Actually, and northeast. Mate, fucking disregard that. Southeast. It's actually all happening round about Omaha in a fucking circle.
I'm going to put this under Nebraska weather, and I'm going to be very busy here for a minute. Hold on. You know that. I understand. I'm not telling you that. I'm telling the listeners that.
Of course, I'm busy as well.
This is going to be serious stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This is a severe weather broadcast, but it's not going to be to your entertainment necessarily. We are in a very serious scientific meteorological mode today with this. So this is kind of like a teleconference live. So we are dealing with this as appropriate. Now, if I can just get this damn thing to work right, let's see if it works. Oh, nice pictures, Ted. This is beautiful. Temp is up at least 25 degrees in 2 hours. Great pics. Keep them coming. Great pictures. Anytime you get more pictures when you get home, give me some more pictures.
Giggity.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. He's doing a good job. That's exactly what I'm looking for, Ted. I can tell a lot what's going on with that. The clouds are in their initial cumulus phase. It's looking good for development. All right. Let me get some more pictures tweeted here. I'll show you these pictures here in just a moment when I get these damn things.
Aye.
I gotta deal with this fucking phone of mine. Hold on a minute. Let me see what we got here.
The National Weather Service usually put a mesoscale discussion out when there's a fucking cumulus field coming into an area with a volatile fucking environment, and that is exactly what's happened. So any second there will be a mesoscale discussion.
Yeah.
Any fucking second.
Omaha area, hashtag IAWX. Boy, this thing don't listen to me. You know? I wish it could fucking understand me what the hell I'm saying. It would take a lot less fucking time. Let me try it once. Omaha, Nebraska area. Hashtag IAWX. It won't do it. Fucking cocksucker.
Imagine what it would be like with me.
Hashtag NEWX.
Aye, mate, it's coming together southeast of Omaha. You can the clouds are actual converging.
Yeah,
If you
hang
know,
on, we're gonna get something here any moment here. We're gonna get some initiation.
where's that spot?
Yeah, I don't know if did I tweet this motherfucker with the red car? Let me go look. Oh, I'm getting mad here because technology can be a real pain in the ass. Where'd it go here? Tweets. Yeah, we got the red one. You know what I'm going to have to do here is come up here and go to Twitter.
Oh,
Here, look here.
What?
Yeah, I'll bring it up on my fucking thing. Can you see my screen with the clouds?
Yeah, buddy.
See what they look like?
Aye.
They're getting going. You can tell. See those ones over there in the middle?
Is there any other pictures?
Yeah, look. See the ones in the distance? Starting to bubble?
Aye. It's a wee bit wispy though. I was looking for crisp fucking convection. I don't
No,
see
he's
it.
not telling. It looks like he's looking south here because the flag is going. So he's looking
mate,
southwest there, kind of.
Tell him to look southeast and take a
He's in
picture.
Omaha.
Aye, tell him to look
Nah,
southeast.
don't worry about it. He ain't. Don't overdo him. He'll get just let him take his pictures. You know what I mean? He won't know what we're all looking for completely. It's okay. Let me put another one up here. Yep,
fact,
they're gonna blow, man. They're gonna go. Omaha, Nebraska area. Hashtag IAWX. Space. Fucking cocksucker don't work. That it took. It took fucking cocksucker. That it did just fine.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Isn't that something? You know, we're not storm chasing out there in real life, but I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to find the convective initiation. I swear to God, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to find it. That boundary right there is pretty decent. Do you see that northwest of Omaha? That shit's going to go up right on top of Omaha. I'm really surprised.
I already see the clouds going up. Mate, I already see the clouds going up just east of Omaha.
Yeah.
And also like west, but the first sign is the first ones that's going to go up is east, and then it's going to be to the west.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Banners. I gotta make a banner here.
We fucking go.
I put your last name on there or no?
What's that, mate?
Is it SAY? Lindsay?
Aye.
I'm just gonna put our names on the thing. Is that okay? Gillen?
Aye, no worries.
Storm Chasers David Casper and Lindsay Gillen.
Hey, mesoscale discussion.
I knew it.
Severe threat will rapidly increase over the next few hours. A tornado watch will likely be needed by 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Central.
Because I tweeted it to hashtag Iowa weather. I guarantee you.
Boom.
Brock, Storm Chaser, David Casper, Lindsay Gillen. We are monitoring.
Where the fuck is that? Oh.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in severe weather broadcast mode. I'm Storm Chaser David Casper with Lindsay Gillen, and we are monitoring the situation very closely for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may include tornadoes across Iowa and adjoining states. We are primarily looking in the Omaha area, right along the Missouri River. We're watching an impressive area of moisture advection coming in there with various convective energy attributes and all sorts of ingredients that are coming together rapidly for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may include tornadoes. The Storm Prediction Center has just issued a mesoscale discussion. We're going to bring that up on the screen here in just a moment. This is more of a scientific style broadcast. This is not your typical warning coordination situation, but we will be running some radar, of course, when things get going. It's going to get very busy around here. Let me bring up the, we just had a couple pictures come in from a friend of ours in Omaha. You can see the cumulus cloud starting to form there, right in the downtown Omaha area by the mall. And he's over there taking pictures. So there they are looking to the southwest. We've got some bubbling cues over there starting to form. Of course, they haven't started towering yet, but he's going to take pictures. I asked him to take some pictures when he can. He's going to get home and take more pictures. So we just wanted to take a little bit of look. Here's a look to the west where he was. You can see the cues starting to form there at low levels. So you can tell the lifted condensation levels are relatively low. And cloud base is probably no more than 2,000 feet AGL at best. So we can see that. We can also see, let's see this picture here. What other picture did I have here? Here's another picture. You can see they're in their infancy, but they're going to, once they reach their level of free convection, obviously they're going to start pumping out. We're getting a lot of warm air increase at the surface. SB capes are on the rise. Everything's looking good. Mid-level lapse rates are coming up 8.5 to 9 degrees. SCUT stuff is really looking vicious as far as tornadoes go a little bit later, around 22Z. But, you know, this stuff's going to get going right away. And, of course, it'll rapidly become severe with pretty good wind shear and everything going on over here. So this whole area in western Iowa, eastern portions of Nebraska, even probably down into some of the counties in Missouri, maybe northeastern Kansas might be included in some of this, southeastern South Dakota, southernmost counties of Minnesota eventually. And we'll be watching this whole area here now. So this broadcast is going to continue. So stay tuned for more meteorological discussion on the matter here as we go along. We're doing our own synoptic evaluations on a lot of this, and we'll keep it coming for you. So let me go to the, we're going to be skipping around here on a lot of data here. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings where I'm at in southern Wisconsin, coming into western Wisconsin from southeastern Minnesota for some elevated hailing thunderstorms that are in progress right now. And I'm getting some text from my buddy in Omaha. Let me give him a link to my feed here so he's got it. We hope that he can find it here. My channel. I got to do a lot of stuff here. Let's see here. Let's get this up to Ted. Ted. I got to do a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm checking my audio too. Let me see. How do I do this? I got to put this up to Ted here. Share. Let's put it on messages. Yeah, come on. What the hell? You won't hit the T? There we go. Oh, what's the problem here? Okay, there we go. All right, Ted's going to get a link to the YouTube channel. We're watching all sorts of radar products. It looks to me like we're seeing a subtle boundary to the northwest of Omaha, and also some light radar echoes right in the Omaha vicinity, and one little one in the northwest, the very northwestern county of Missouri right now too. It looks like so we could probably see thunderstorm initiation here within the next half an hour. The National Severe, not the National Severe, the Storm Prediction Center. You can tell I'm an old dinosaur. The National Severe Storms Forecast Center. That's the old one in Kansas City. The Storm Prediction Center is about to issue a tornado watch. Probably, as you can see here, this red outlined area: southeastern South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, northwestern uh, Iowa, and the extreme southwestern counties of Minnesota. I actually would extend that to the southeast into northern Missouri, and
You've
also
got
it
Twitter up,
probably
by the
will
way.
be. I think we're going to end up with a. Let's see if I can show you this here. Well, we ain't got time for that. We're just going to watch it, but we expect southeast of here too to become a tornado watch, probably in the northern portion of Missouri, a good chunk of the whole western 2/3 of Iowa, southern Minnesota, southeast South Dakota, eastern Nebraska, and probably it's possible we could see some issuance of a tornado watch in the Kansas City area. Yeah, I wouldn't
David,
believe that. Yeah, go ahead.
you've got your Twitter up, mate.
Say again.
You've got your Twitter up.
I do. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Let me put. I'm having a hard time with StreamYard and everything too. All right, share this tab. We got a mesoscale discussion here. You can see the red outline. We're waiting on a tornado watch, which will show up as yellow with all the counties. A lot of hailers going on southeast Minnesota, coming into western Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm warning there issued on a couple storms. We're not going to get too deep into that. We're watching for tornadoes and severe thunderstorm development in regards to western Iowa, eastern Nebraska, and the outlined area there. We'll see a tornado watch issuance here pretty soon. It should be issued by now. It should be coming up, flashing up here any moment. They're expecting it at 3 o'clock. We expect also that tornado watch to be extended down into Missouri a little bit there, northeast Kansas maybe, eventually when stuff starts to really rapidly develop. Let me read the narrative on this real quick. For that, we'll go to the Storm Prediction Center. Let's just do that. We got quite a bit of severe weather expectations today. Convective outlook, very colorful here with the moderate risk in Iowa, surrounded by enhanced risk. Another enhanced risk down in the Dallas area, down toward Waco. And we got tornado potentials all over the place. So there's a broad area of severe weather expectations today. But we're watching this hot spot up here in Iowa and surrounding states with the big hashed area for tornadoes, 10% plus 15%. So we got a lot going on. And we're going to primarily focus on Iowa surrounding locations. For starters, we also have a friend of ours in Arkansas we're keeping an eye on, too, to keep him advised. And he's going to be down there tomorrow. So we got stuff going on all over the place. And tomorrow, another moderate risk, a larger area expanding across the central and southern portions of the Mississippi Valley, surrounded by enhanced and slight risk contours and all the rest of it. And a big categorical outlook for look for tornadoes, big hashed area. All the way up to Chicagoland, maybe even down to the Gulf Coast, and in between is the highest higher potentials, and all of that. All right, let's get to current watches. We have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect in portions of north central Texas, and that's until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We're not going to be focused on that area, like I said. We're in the Iowa area primarily, but we may look at stuff here and there, but not for the most part. So let's get the mesoscale discussion up. Here it is right here. We've got mesoscale discussions for snow up in North Dakota. The cold side of this system is producing blizzard conditions up there. There's also a new mesoscale discussion that looks like, or I don't know if that was new or old. When was this? 2:18 p.m.? That was already an hour ago almost. South Central Texas, watch possible for the Hill Country supercells. Let's see. Anyway, let's get back to our meso discussion up here where we are watching. I knew they were. I was just going to mention that warm front. See that warm front southeast? It's starting to converge. You see the wind starting to converge, Mogi?
Mm-hmm.
Before we didn't have that. We're getting more convergence now at the low level. This is going to force those parcels up. So we'll see what happens here. This is going to go. Got the dry line out here, cold front, secondary. It's cold, man, behind this thing. That dry line is impressive, too. It's just weird. But I think most of the activity is going to develop right around Omaha, Sioux Falls, or Sioux City, Iowa, let's say. Maybe Lincoln, a little bit east of there, mostly northeast of there into Omaha, along the Missouri River area counties, either side of that line for starters. And then this stuff's going to lift north to northeast quite rapidly, I think. It's not going to take too long to move. We'll watch the storm vector, and they're saying a watch will be needed by 3 or 4 p.m. Maybe they're going to hold off a little bit yet on it, but they're going to be lighting that up pretty quick. Let's see who put this discussion together. Leitman and Thompson. Okay, surface low near central Nebraska, rather, South Dakota border. 19Z, warm front southeastward, surface cold front, we know that. Dry line, we know that. Better quality boundary layer moisture works northward, conjunction strong large scale scent. Triple point, we talked all about this by 2123Z. We've been looking at the HRR and stuff. Initial convection across southeast South Dakota and southwest Minnesota near the maybe elevated. Yep, makes sense. Cold side of the warm front, better quality warm sector, remain quite narrow. Missouri River into northwest Iowa, fast storm motion toward the northeast could result in these storms rapidly moving away from the better warm sector as they mature. Nevertheless, strong vertical shear, steepening mid-level lamps, rate sufficient stability, support organic supercells. Let's see. Warm sector can anchor to the warm front, will expel the low level shear, increase risk for a tornado. Any storm develops further south in the cold front dry line, high based. All right, that makes sense. Posing a threat for large hail damaging gusts. Any dry line convection persists eastward in the better moisture. It could become surface based. Makes sense. Corresponding increase in tornado potential. Blah, 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 blah. So we're going to have storms developing possibly along that dry line, too, that move east into better warm, moist surface environments. Warm front propagation, north of the warm front elevated type things, and some elevated to the west becoming surface based, things like that. A lot of things about to happen here, folks. That's the long and short of it. So we're going to get into the radar mode probably here real quick. And let me go back to that other map and see if we've got a tornado watch issuance yet. We do not yet, but we're about to see it. No question about it. Convective energy is pretty good now coming to pass. We got 4,000 Cape just north of Kansas City. Lobes, we've got a pretty good access to Cape bunching up in northeastern Nebraska. I'm lifting northward with this entire environment right now. And we are starting to see a better defined surface warm front extending southeastward from that area of low pressure that's right along the Nebraska, South Dakota border, southeastward, about right through Omaha, basically, and then southeastward from there into and towards the eastern portion of Missouri. Strong south of westerly wind vectors coming into a southeasterly wind vector, so quite a bit of convergence lining up in this entire region. We saw some pictures from a friend of ours that just sent us some cloud pictures of initial cues developing in that area of Omaha. So we're watching that on the black and white satellite imagery, and we can see already that it looks like some of this stuff is starting to become more prominent on the satellite imagery. So we should see this stuff rapidly developing. Looks like around O'Neill, Nebraska. This stuff's going to come into southeastern South Dakota towards Grand Island, Hastings. We got another secondary line. This would be the warm front more southeastward towards Omaha. Cloud streets are starting to show up there, cues. And we will no doubt see rapid development here just within the next 30 minutes to an hour, no doubt. So within the next hour, we are expecting thunderstorms to show up on the radar and rapidly become severe criteria. So watch for the tornado watch issuance probably from either 2:30 till 10 p.m. or something like that, 11 p.m. I don't know how long they're going to run it, but we'll catch the outlines. Other cloud streets down here in Missouri look pretty volatile here too. And they may extend a watch down in there as time runs on here this afternoon. So keep up with the forecast. If you're in these areas, folks, you want to maintain an awareness of what's going on around you. Listen for National Weather Service broadcasts on NOAA Weather Radio, your local TV, television outlets, and radio that provides you severe weather coverage. So take it very seriously for the protection of life and property today. This is a very dangerous situation. And I don't know if they're going to issue a PDS watch or not. They may not, but we'll keep an eye on that too. So there's all sorts of nomenclature and everything going on here with the Storm Prediction Center. What you got?
Just quickly on the update of the new HRRR run,
Oh, they just
22,
came out, huh?
22Z.
Okay.
Sorry, the 19 run,
You
19Z
still
run.
running that 11 STP?
What's that?
You still finding a SQT up full scale STPs?
Aye,
Sitar?
aye. But that's the thing. The situation's kind of changed now as location.
Mm-hmm.
It's now going to be like the strongest potential looks like just northwest of Des Moines by
Yeah, that makes
20,
sense.
22Z.
Yep.
Everywhere else is kind of the shears are starting to blow further away, further northeast.
Okay.
I'm now struggling to find overlap.
Oh, wow. Look at these dew points in southern Iowa 73, 75, 60. There's a couple high dew points there right up against it. There's a dew point density boundary, too, in front of the warm front slightly here, it looks like. If you look carefully at some of these ASOSs, if they're correct. It looks like there's a pretty good dew point density boundary just off to the west of Des Moines. I forgot these, like southeast. Maybe I think that's southeast of Denison. We'll have to watch that area. So stuff's going to start flaring up here, no doubt, pretty quick. Heck of a dry line out to the west. And it's really weird, though. There's some convergence there, too, going on with a secondary frontal boundary wind shift. You can see it there to the west of Lincoln, quite a ways out there. It's actually running from, is that McCook? Yeah, from east of McCook, I think, northeastward towards, I forgot these places out here. West of Hastings, anyway. And you can see the wind shift out there with the low dew points. But the dry line is actually east of there. So these boundaries are very difficult to contend when you got a wind shift out here. Looks like that's like a secondary cold front, but the temperatures are pretty warm, 70s out behind that yet. But then they drop off dramatically to the northwest of there. Let's take a better look at this from the Iowa standpoint. There we go. That's what we need right there. See the stuff wrapping right around this area of low pressure here. Marginal VFR conditions off to the northeast. There's an IFR condition here, it says. VFR conditions coming into the south, so a lot of clear sky here with heat and humidity. Dew points drop off very rapidly, but a lot of hot air across Central Plains. Temperatures in the 90s now in Kansas slightly. So we got a lot of warm air advection coming in here. I got warm air coming in by me, too. I was going to go out to get in the sun a little bit, but I don't have time. Let me go look at my clouds here. Oh, they're coming. That's the end of it. I got those thunderstorms in western Wisconsin coming in here. I might take a look at that in a little bit, but not much. I'm more interested in what's going to transpire right here pretty quick and how they line up this tornado watch. Because I think there's a pretty good chance of a lot of thunderstorms developing even down here in Kansas City County warning area. And we'll see how that goes. So things are going to really start happening real quick. You'll probably see more mesoscale discussions from the Storm Prediction Center. It's going to get very, very busy, and we got new data coming out. Did it come out yet? 3 p.m. Yes, it did. Cape is on the uptick, big time. 850 flow coming in, strong moisture advection. We got strong low-level jet in place. We'll see how this wraps up again later.
Yep.
More cyclonic attributes here with this whole mid-latitude cyclone, 700 millibar. We're checking all the maps here constantly. But right now we're probably going to have to shift into severe weather mode, which means we're going to be watching the warnings kick off as soon as these things develop. We got a lot of SIGTOR going. Wow. I'm just peeking at it. I don't really make a big deal about it, but yeah, right along that warm front primarily. You know that? Ooh, this is going to get rocking.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
check this violent tornado parameters way up. I want to see what the VGI is. Where the hell is that hiding again? I forgot. That's on the no. That's on the here it is. Oh, wait a minute now. There it is.
How do I send you a picture?
Huh?
How do I send you a photo?
I don't know. What do you need it for?
Can do shit, man.
I can share your screen eventually if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got that bad connection. Don't screw with it. You'll probably mess with your connection. What do you need me to see?
it's no as bad, but it's just fucking. I was going to have you tweet this.
Oh, you mean like a
Aye.
UGP numbers are way up. It's just something I used to look at based on a couple of storm chasers. All right, where are we at here?
And I'll share it. I'm just trying to.
What are you trying to give me a skew T?
No. I'm showing you a pinpointed area where
Oh,
it's
okay.
fucking, where I would tweet and
Should I come
say,
on your? Should I just bring your screen up? Let me just bring
"Aye,
your screen up. All right,
go for it."
go ahead. What do you got? Okay, that makes sense. That's what I'm
Right
thinking.
there.
Yep,
Aye.
makes sense. Yeah, that's what we looked at earlier when we looked at the skews.
See, for what the reason I came to that conclusion, right? Look at this,
Yeah,
right?
go ahead. Yeah.
See, looking at the shear,
Yep.
everything's all kind of getting pushed off.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything's away to the only decent shear. Obviously, thought that's plenty, but when you're looking at, I'm focused on the big one. Do
And
you know
then
what I mean?
look at there's like a second punch of stronger winds coming later.
That's what I'm
Probably
overlapped.
happen. This is going to be a nighttime event, maybe. I don't know yet.
See this wee blob here?
Yeah.
A southerlies at 49 knots. Say 50 to make it easy, right?
Right.
That's right overlapped with this.
Okay.
When I take a sounding of this,
Okay. Oh, they got
it's
that one maxed out.
max the fuck out, right? But
Look at that.
see, trying to find another maxed out sounding is it's not as easy as it was like a few runs ago. Look,
Right. As soon as you get south of there, it drops right
I,
off. There's a
and as soon
real
as you go north,
skinny. There's a real
soon as you,
skinny
look
area.
north is fucking elevated.
Yep. And even west is elevated because of that dry line.
I reckon it's this circle right here.
Yep. Yeah, there's going to be a small area in there. You know, they might only put that tornado watch for the western half of Iowa. Well, they'll probably put it for the western 2/3. I wonder if they're going to sneak a
Like,
few counties into the north in Minnesota. They might.
they were focused on this fucking
Yeah, I
area.
know. Yeah, well, they should be too because this thing's wrapping into that area of low pressure. The warm front's right there, and this stuff's rapidly advecting convective energy right into that zone of the triple point.
I suppose
They,
this
they,
is
they they're pretty much they're pretty much on the triple point, see, but we know southeastward from there too is going to get rocking because that low is going to move. You know, this
aye,
stuff's
and
all the
this is
dynamics
a
of this thing are pretty rapidly moving system too. Actually, need any more of that, or I'll come back to mine.
just 2 seconds. I'm going to check the. I was going to show you something with the
Yeah, go ahead.
low pressure. See this low pressure center? I've seen a lot of people talking about this before, and I've started taking interest.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you can have a supercell latch onto the central of the low pressure.
Right.
And actually, it can fuel a long track tornado. And see the fact that the like if I
Yeah,
take
and
up,
I think they're thinking that. They're probably thinking that. Yeah, grab a sounding there. Yeah,
so
that's
look at
maxed
it.
out too. Look at that.
But the thing is,
Slightly
it looks
elevated.
exactly. But the central fucking, if that can latch onto the area, the central low pressure, then it might no matter if it's elevated. It's going to
Right.
have a fucking, it's
Yeah,
going to
we
have a
could
mass.
we could get one of these overnight inflow jet scenarios too tonight. You never know. It just could really be rocking right along the Minnesota-Iowa border a little bit later. We'll have to keep a real close eye on it. North of Fort Dodge, Ames, northward, somewhere in that region. Just north of Des Moines, not too far, but yeah, it's really it's gonna be an interesting time. Let's see if Ted's got some pictures. It's about home. It's about 91 degrees. Car showing on his car. It's hot outside over there. Let's take a
Damn.
look at actual temperatures now on the ASOS. Are you need any
Mate,
more? I'm gonna go on my ASOS here for a
I
second.
think I found something pretty fucking juicy. 2 seconds.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to see something. Just holler. I'll go back on your
I will
screen.
do, will do it. Right. No worries.
You got the skew T going? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to this. I just want to see what the heck's going on here on this surface data. Yeah, it's 84 by him now. 86. In the car, he's showing 91. So it's pretty juicy right there. That warm front's just, I would call it north of Omaha, actually, and then kind of to the southeast of it. It's not really a well-defined warm front. You know what I mean? It's not the typical textbook perfect warm front with a more sharper wind convergence going on. This is not quite that. You know, and sometimes these strong surface winds too can blow apart those surface parcels and keep them from generating development. So this could be one of those scenarios. It's a very touchy situation right here. Well, let me go look at the satellite again. View tab and StreamYard. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's see what we got here. View tab. I'm going to go back to satellite too. Take a look at some things here. It don't want to go yet, does it?
No.
Isn't that something? Sometimes them winds just blow that shit apart.
I think it's the cap, mate.
I'm
I'm genuinely adding to the cap.
look at these look at the temperature contrast around the United States today. Teens up to the north. Look at that, 80s and 90s. It's just amazing.
That's fucking fascinating, isn't it?
It is. Okay, now I want to show you something here that's quite unique. Take a look at this next rad slide that I got here from Omaha. Now, this is in what they call the clear air mode, okay?
All right.
We haven't shifted it into precipitation mode yet. But anyway, regardless, this is just another product that I subscribe to. But sometimes you can see these cloud streets right on this thing. See how those cloud streets show up? And you got that boundary progressing north. So it's actually lifting north of Omaha. You know what? You know, I don't want to negate any thunderstorm development south of Omaha, but, you know, this could be one of these weird. Let me look at that again. This is a really unusual axis of Cape up in here that's getting sucked into that mid-latitude cyclone just right, where it's going to be like a skinny band. Here we got a new picture coming. Nice. Yeah, the Qs are not really going up, but they got the little bubble to them, but they're not. He's home now. Yeah, keep a close eye on that sky, Ted. Ted's watching us. Let me retweet this one too.
Good on him.
What should we call this area? So we don't get Ted all doxed up here. We'll call this, let's see here. You know what's odd about this is that, yeah, he's sending me some nice pics. I love it. He's in the southeastern portion, the extreme southeastern portion of what the hell county is that?
Powanatoni or
He's in
something?
Harrison County.
Oh.
Extreme southeast Harrison County. Tweet. Extreme southeastern Harrison County, Iowa. Cloud development. I'm not going to get too thick about this. Let me put hashtag. This is good that he's taking pictures over there.
I know. You always wish there was fucking pictures coming in.
I know what the National Weather Service needs, and I tweet accordingly. I don't get into this bullshit. Oh, he's looking south now. Let's see what that looks like. Good, he said south. Looking south. Ooh. Yeah, see, they're just not going. They're just not going. There's something going on there.
Wait, let me see.
You think there's a capping inversion? No. Right there, maybe? Or just sin?
It's the same thing. Capping inversion and sin's the exact same thing.
Right. But I'm just saying.
I no, I think that's what it is. It's just gapping inversion. I think it's just fucking stunted. You fucking pop that fucking lid off. Let me see. I, West is the fucking spot to
Looking
be.
south, extreme southeastern. Oh wait, I gotta hang on. Shallow cumulus clouds. Looking south, extreme southeastern Harrison County, Iowa. They'll appreciate this, the National Weather Service. Iowa weather.
Where's this guy?
Harrison County. Yeah, that's right. Tweet it. All right, let me show you what it looks like. They're not going to go yet. They might hold off on this watch till 3 p.m. But I'll tell you what, when this shit goes, it's going to be, I don't know what we're going to have on the radar. Are we going to, you think we're going to have like skinny cells that are elongated northwest to southeast? I'll bet you. It's not going to be a typical look to it. You know what I mean? Where you got your, the mean storm vectors, more west to east. They're going to look weird. They're going to look like convex football shaped cells, elongated northwest to southeast kind of, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Northwest to southeast.
Yeah, they're going to look kind of weird. They're going to look weird. They're not going to look,
I don't know. I think they're going to look. I think they're going to look fucking like.
I'm having a hell of a time trying to figure out where the first convective initiation is going to go.
Look like your typical chicken dipper.
I thought we were going to see something pop right on top of Omaha here by now.
You know what a chicken dipper looks?
What's that?
Like, do you know what a chicken dipper looks like?
I say that slower and more clearly.
Do you know what a chicken dipper looks like?
Is that a map or something meteorological?
It's a food. A chicken
food?
dipper.
Oh, a chicken dipper? A chicken dipper?
Aye.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. What is that?
Oh, fuck.
Is that what you eat? Are you eating something? Is that what you're eating?
No. I'm saying that's the shape that I think these supercells are going to be.
Oh, a chicken dipper. No, I don't know what it looks like. I'd have to look it up. But basically, I think they're going to be orientated kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the heck to think yet. It's going to be interesting.
I'm going to get.
When you get these kind of situations, so this is a very, how do I describe this? I don't know what to make of this. It almost seems like this is kind of like this scenario that I saw one time in southern Kansas, where a big tornado hit Greensburg a long time ago. That was way back about, I don't know, 8-10 years ago already, I think. Way back. That was a big super tornado too, a big F5 or something. Wiped the whole town. I drove through that town after about a year, and you could still, the damage was just incredible. Just wiped the whole town. Anyway, we're waiting on the convective initiation. Let's see if the watch is up yet. Hey, there goes some cells up there by O'Neill. I'm going to move around here just a smidge here on the radars. Here, what do we got? Oh, they got this in precip mode. Sioux Falls is showing cloud streets. Look at those cloud streets on Sioux Falls. Can you see that? Isn't that neat?
That's cool.
Look at that. There's some cells going up east of O'Neill. They're right on that low.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what kind of temperatures we got over there? See, it's pretty cold right there, just east of there. That's just southeast and east of that low pressure center. And there's not much in the way of low level moisture there right now. in that particular region exactly.
Really?
No, it's only 47 dew point right there, 39 even.
I thought that the high dew points wrapped all the way up into the
Those
drip
are on the
point.
dry line per se more, and kind of, the dry line is kind of juxtaposed with the warm front right there. It's weird, man. It's like, this is weird. Let's see, we got somebody in here. Let me find out. I gotta go over to. Let me go to the StreamYard. How's it going? Hello? Hello? We can't hear you. You're muted. Hello?
Hey.
Is that Candace?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. What is your name? Is it,
Oh,
it,
oh,
it
Jesus.
Mo?
getting it. You were close enough. I'll take it. How's it going?
Going very well. Thank you.
Good, glad to hear it.
It's a dry line occlusion going on, if you want to call it that. And actually, it's warm on the west side of the dry line too for a while.
Mate, they're fucking interested in fucking Texas more than they're interested in fucking Iowa. They've
Right
just
now?
put another
Really? Just now?
they've just put another mesoscale discussion out, increasing tornado threat into the evening hours across parts of central Texas.
Oh, really?
Issue chance 80%.
No kidding. Oh yeah, I see that. Right along the I-35 corridor from San Antonio all the way up into the Dallas metro area. Look at that shit. We'll be watching that maybe a little bit too. Amazing.
I think I'm still going to be focused on this unless.
Yeah, see that. Look at that shit. Let's see if they got the watch plotted yet. I don't think so. No.
Yeah.
Let's see if they got it on the other stream. It usually shows up real quick on my other one here. I got a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like for Vernon County and La Crosse County in Wisconsin, maybe Monroe County a little bit too. I got to look at that. But it ain't nothing. That's just the hailers. I can probably see that one from a distance here to my west. Let me see. A little bit. It's all striations, all elevated. Way up at probably 8,000 feet, maybe even 10,000 feet. Probably like 8,000. Looks like. Stratiform. A little bit of Q forcing going on up above it. Yeah, there's some Qs up there. The bases are, they got those striations, it's undulations. I'm seeing some Qs though. Yeah, it's getting, we're getting some, probably some isotropic lift. I ain't got time to look at all that right now. I'm just focused on initial thunderstorm development right now, just monitor it on the radar. At this point, I just go into the monitor mode. I look at the products, but I don't get too deep into it. Because right now, if, like I said, I would have been just east of Omaha waiting for development if I was chasing. I'm still probably waiting. Let's see what Ted Denning's got on the pictures here. If he sent me another one.
I think by now I would have.
You want to see the pics, don't you?
I go for it.
Yeah, here.
Get your clouds out.
Here's what he's got right now. See this? Looking south.
It's a slightly fucking bit better. Slight wee bit more cumulus kind of form on it.
Yeah, and here's looking probably west.
Yes, that is clouds that are fucking experiencing a capping inversion right there.
It's warm and humid over there, so it's gonna look at them.
Well, it's no capping as in it's spreading. It's evaporating like rapidly.
Right. Like I said, there's only going to be a couple cells, right? You think that's going to be? Here was earlier when he took the pictures by Omaha. You know, people don't realize what I'm tweeting here, but this is actually meteorological. You know,
it's fucking bang on, man. I appreciate that guy for taking these pictures. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no doubt. This helps us out a lot. We just get a bird's eye view.
A lot. Because even all the data that we're looking at, nothing's 100%, nothing's 100% accurate.
Right,
but these pictures are accurate as fuck. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, fucking visual surface data is the best.
Mm-hmm.
At times, yeah. These are the best pictures
Look,
you could ask for.
Up, stop there. Stop with the dun. One there. Alright, that one, the flags. What way is that looking?
Probably west because the wind's out of the southeast.
Aye, that's what I was checking. I was going to see if he had actually said what direction he was to see what way that was.
Yeah, it's probably looking west, southwest, kind of. Generally west.
Nah, I get you.
Yeah, nothing's going yet. Nothing's going. All right, I'm going to bring up some more radar maps and shit for a while. A lot of hail with them things coming into Wisconsin there. All right, we're going to see some development here yet. It does not look like right away. Boy, is that weird, man. That's just bizarre. Those hailers in Wisconsin, man, they got a hail core on them. And they've been producing a lot of hail. Dime size hail, not real big. 3/4 inch hail, maybe 1 inch at best. Estimated 1 inch, quarter size, half inch, that kind of thing. Occasional 1 inch hail. Those storms are just moving off to my northwest. I'm not even going to bother looking at them. I'm kind of keeping an eye on the Omaha radar. I might have to look at Sioux Falls radar too.
Yeah, this cumulus field starting to look a bit agitated.
On the satellite?
Aye, in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You can see it starting to fucking show a bit of bubbling and like up and down type fucking trend. But it's on the verge.
Let me take a look. All right, what do we got here? Look at all the lightning in Wisconsin.
You're still on your Twitter. There you go.
Just northwest of me.
Fucking hell.
Isn't that something?
I know.
That shit's going nuts, man.
You'd see the sky lighting up if it was dark, wouldn't you?
If it was dark, yeah, I'd see it.
That'd
It's
be
not
cool.
too far northwest of me. It's about 50 miles northwest of me. 40 to 50 miles northwest of me.
You know, near Madison?
Yeah, I'm closer to Madison.
Yeah.
Yep. I've seen some impressive storms in the cold air sector this year, though. You know that?
Oh, same? Mate,
I had clouded ground lightning where it was 35 degrees out here one day.
When are you talking? This
Right
year?
here.
Are you talking about this year?
Yeah.
I
had a strong squall line to go through that was real skinny.
We've had more lightning in Scotland this fucking this late winter, this early fucking spring than fucking we've ever had in the summer.
Yeah. Where the hell's our watch yet? It ain't here.
The last 2 summers, anyway.
We gotta keep an eye on muddy time a little bit too here.
Yep.
You might actually have some shit going on. Look at these temperatures, man. It's warm in the Central Plains. 91 in Kansas. It's in the low 90s. Isn't that something? All right, we got some development here. East of O'Neill, Nebraska, coming up into southeastern South Dakota. Right on the leading edge of that low, where the dry line's getting into the warm front. So we got some convergence pushing up some moisture there at elevated levels, no doubt. Oh, shit. I'm tired already, are you?
I'm going to get a coffee.
That's what I should do.
Fucking right, mate.
Oh, look at the cloud streets on Des Moines radar. Wow, look at this shit.
The night is young.
I don't see anything going yet, really, of any concern here. I'll look at the satellite here in a moment. That 22Z time frame, though, like you looked at, that's going to be I think there's just going to be a little window, eh? I don't know how the night will progress here yet, but we'll see.
I don't know. That's a hard one.
You know, Ted might be out of the woods. The shit might develop just north of him and not even do anything. He might catch some of these storms coming in from the west a little bit later. And we'll see if those get surface based. That might be the problem. Storms coming in from the west of Lincoln there. Let's see how they migrate in to this warm air mass.
See, that's the thing. The low level jet fucking punches after that 22Z run about in a kind of line southwest to northeast across Omaha. And
Oh, it goes westward?
the low level jet,
Yeah.
it kind of fucking it gets stronger in a line linear across like northeast to southwest across Omaha for Iowa.
It gets more linear propagated.
Aye, but the thing is, it doesn't really overlap with any decent instability or anything. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be fucking pointless.
Yeah, we'll find out. See, right now it looks like the stuff by Ted there. If I zoom in right there, if I can see it, looks to me like the clouds are going north to him now a little bit, but the stuff out to the west of him could still, get there eventually in about 2 hours.
That's the point. That's the wee spot I was saying. It's starting to look like a wee fucking agitated cumulus field, right in the centre of that.
Oh, good. We got some more pics.
Yeah.
Nice. Beautiful pics coming in here. Okay, north. Northwest. This is beautiful. Northwest.
Some cloud porn. Do here.
South is clear. To the south now. See, I told you them clouds were going north of him, just like it shows.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking south. Space hashtag Iowa weather. Yes. Look at this. I just tweeted this. You ready for this one?
Go.
Let's see how quick I can get this up to the load here. Here it is. Here's looking south.
Right.
See, there's not much there. You can see a little bit on the horizon way down, but a pretty clear slot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, he's still, no, he's home. What am I talking about? That's home, yeah. So he's looking south. And then I'll be tweeting some more here. I'll tell you what they are in just a moment.
No worries.
Here's one looking east. Extreme southeast, Harrison County, Iowa, looking east. Space. Hashtag. Iowa weather. Ted is our weather observer out there. He's doing a great job. And I guarantee you the National Weather Service is looking at this. I guarantee it. Extreme southeast, Harrison County, looking northwest. I'm getting better at this. Looking northwest again. Okay, we're starting to get a little bubble up on one of these.
Right, see if looking at the what do you call it, long wave infrared, you're starting to see that cumulus field showing some higher cloud tops, just the slightest wee blue pixel.
Extreme southeastern Harrison County, looking northwest. Okay, I'll show you some more pics now. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. See this one? This is looking northwest, east of Omaha, out in the country. See that?
Aye.
They're not going.
Very wispy.
So then here's the rest of them. Here's another northwest look. Probably just before he took that one.
That's a bit better there.
Yeah, they're not going. And here's looking east.
That's a fucking true picture.
And then here's looking south when that cleared. See, they went, I told you they went by him. We're waiting to see what happens now in this clear slot. I'm overdoing it, but you know what? This is valuable information. It really is. It really is. So let's go back and look at, let's go back and just look and see if they got that watch up yet. That watch should be coming out here any minute. Or 4 p.m. Yeah, it'll be up in 10 minutes. See, I got some shit going on here in Wisconsin. I got some severe thunderstorm warnings off to my northwest. See this circle around this is where I'm located. This is I think I got a 40-mile circle on here, 50 miles. I can't remember. There's the severe thunderstorm warnings off to my northwest with those elevated hailers. And we got some more development. It's going to come over me now in rain. Yep. Probably some lightning eventually here. Real elevated clouds. The bases are way the fuck up there. It's just got that opaque look to it, you know, kind of undulations and shit. You can tell there's some cumulus in there trying to bunch up with the mid-level convergence, isentropic lift. All right, let's go back to this other one here. Okay, we got our little tornado watch. Look what they did. They made a little bitty tornado watch. You know, that actually makes sense because it's right on the triple point. For right now. They'll probably expand that later if shit develops. They'll do it real rapidly, you know. But that actually makes sense. Southeastern South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, and northwestern Iowa. Just for, you know, a smaller location, not a real broad area. You know what? They're going to move it, I think, east. I don't know. Boy, I'll tell you what. Wouldn't that be something if this was a complete bust?
I don't say that.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
I know.
It could be. This could end up being a real dry, windy system with not a hell of a lot of stuff going on.
Try windy system. I don't know why that's funny, but it just sounds funny.
You know, we're losing our daytime heating now at 4 p.m. over here, but, you know, days are getting longer. Yeah, but, you know, we're still in the beginning of April, mid-April, you know. We got another picture coming. Let's check it out.
Try windy system.
To the northwest.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I want to see. That's where I think the best fucking picture is going to come through.
Yeah, it's just they're not cooking over there yet.
Let me see the northwest. That's the fucking. That's where I think.
Extreme southeast Harrison County looking northwest. The cues just are not going yet. I bet you we helped us the National Weather Service make their decision on this initially by taking these pictures. I know they're looking at it. I guarantee you they're looking at it. And that's why I did that, because I want to know what's going on too, to make, I would get a little surface visual obs is very important. All right, let's go back to these pics. Here's the latest pic, just came in from Ted. Thanks, Ted. You've been real helpful. Where the hell did it go here? Did it go in yet? It's not there yet. There it is. You ready? Can you see it? Show this tab. There we go. They're not going yet. Let's get a better look here. Can you see them? Boy, there's inhibition to the maximum extent, eh?
No, it's fucking weird. That happens in Scotland all the time.
I wish a guy could send a drone straight up to 30,000 feet, and then come right back down and measure all that real nice. Just straight up, none of this balloon stuff. That'd be awesome. You know what? I would love to be able to sample the atmosphere like that. That's, that I'll talk to you offline about something. I think yeah, you would get so much accurate forecasting. Fuck. You could sample this atmosphere like a pro. Let's see here. Let's go back to radar and shit. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Storm Chasers, David Casper and Lindsay Gillen. We are monitoring severe weather across Iowa and adjoining states. Occasionally taking a little peek around the CONUS. Not much. We're kind of we've been waiting on convective initiation here for the last hour and a half already. On a previous broadcast that ended, we went full weather mode now. We're in the severe weather mode broadcasting on our little telcon here live. Glad you're joining us. This is more geared toward meteorological studies. We will do some, of course, a little bit of warning coordination, of course, if necessary, but we recommend that the people that are in these areas listen for later statements and warnings directly from the National Weather Service, radio and television outlets for severe weather, and most assuredly keep up with the forecast into tonight. The Storm Prediction Center has outlined an area of severe weather across much of the nation today. And let me bring that up on the screen for you. UTab and StreamYard, we're on the right one. Yes, we are. Here's all the convective outlooks for today into tonight and into tomorrow morning. Moderate risk across Iowa, as you can see there, surrounded by enhanced down in Texas. We've got more discussions going out and watches about to be issued here. You can see the tornado threats are all over the place, especially up here in Iowa and adjoining areas, and also down in Texas and adjoining areas to the northeast and east, and some 2% general tornado threat from the Gulf Coast northward all the way up towards Minneapolis. So keep up with the forecast tonight. If you're in these areas, by all means, let's take a look at watches right now. We've got that tornado watch that's in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Iowa, northeastern Nebraska, southeastern counties of South Dakota. A smaller tornado watch, just a confined area around the triple point, we call it, kind of where the intersection, it's where the intersection of the dry line, the warm front, and the colder air mass to the north occurs in that region. So they're watching for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may include tornadoes. We're also expecting the potential for severe thunderstorms across much of central and northern Iowa, west and central Iowa, and even further south as time goes on. We're going to keep up with that. So, Kia, stay with us. We will watch this situation very closely. Ted's sending me some more pictures, which I'm going to retweet here. Looking where? North. Okay, this is good. We're looking north now, so we're going to see what went by him. And they don't look like they want to bubble up yet. Look at that. Wow. Is that something? Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking north. Space. Hashtag. Iowa weather. Tweet it. Let me bring another picture up for you. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Tweets and replies. Where is it? Here it is. Here's looking north. See that?
Nope. You've no got it up.
Oh, I don't. Sorry. Okay, there you go. Looking north.
Mm-hmm.
This is east of Omaha, about, I don't know, 20 miles. East-northeast of Omaha, 20 miles or so.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. They're not going, man.
It's what fucking happens here.
This could be a non-event.
I don't know, man. I think maybe we could just be looking at all this, like even though the conditions are ready, it's not got the trigger. The trigger's probably just coming, and it's probably going to form before it even gets there.
Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking due east. Space hashtag. The damn shit ain't going yet.
That's no going, man. But see if you look at the sub-regional sectors perspective, you can see it a bit more prominent.
What'd you say?
Zooming out to sub-regional sector on fucking College of the Page, you can see that on the satellite, you can see it a bit more apparent that it's coming together, and it is coming for that fucking triple Sioux Falls place. You can also see that the line goes all the way down, and it's probably going to form before it even reaches Omaha.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So we've been looking at fucking just nothing really. Just we've been watching for the possibility of something forming because the conditions were favourable. That's part of the science. Do you know what I mean? It never happened, but that's trial and error.
Look at shit's forming on that dry line. See that?
Right in between the fucking warm and cold front.
There's one little pocket there. You see that shit just west of Omaha? That's in front of the dry line, it looks like.
Aye. I don't even know what that would be, man. Because it's...
I don't either. It might be a moisture access. Where there's a little bit more moisture coming in at 850 and 925-ish.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, just a few hours ago...
Yeah, it's...
a few hours ago, the fucking atmosphere was
maybe
really...
that's just a spot where there's a little bit steeper lapse rate or some stronger surface heating or something. Let's take a look at that. It's hard to tell.
Maybe it's that boundary that you
You know,
spotted.
actually, them dew points, man, they drop off real quick when you get west of Lincoln. It goes from 54 dew point right down to 37. And even in the 20s further west, it's unbelievable drop in dew points. The best moisture is actually coming into the southwestern corner of Iowa, it looks like, from northwestern Missouri and even in the Kansas City area. But now we got daytime heating waning a little bit too. So this is going to be interesting to see how this unfolds here. And we really don't have a good warm front setup. We got some convergence here, but not much. I should look at that one attribute. Let's see here. Where is that shit? Surface. Moisture convergence. Surface. Mixing ratio. That dry air intrusion there is really something else, man. I'll tell you what, this thing's starting to occlude a little bit too, maybe, huh? What do you think?
So the upward.
And it's this thing's going to stack up. Let's look at the big picture here again. This is really messed up. No, not yet. This is lousy data again. 986. What do they got forecasted here? This thing's going to track up towards Minnesota. I'm looking for 850. Here comes a 45 knot stream of wind in there. 700 millibar. 500. Starting to get a little bit more linear propagation here for the most part, southward. They got that big Cape Island in southwestern Iowa. Surface based, 100 millibar. Boy, is it getting windy by me here, gusting to 30 almost there.
It's gonna be a thunderstorm.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So we got our tornado watch till when is that? 10 p.m. out here? Yeah, 10 p.m. Big deal. You know what? I don't have a lot of confidence in this anymore to be much of anything. I think it's going to be not as robust as we think. How's your hot and humid weather down there?
Good. I just took a shower, and tomorrow's going to be the day, man. I'm seeing everywhere on every news channel, everywhere, severe weather tomorrow.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the day, and I'm positioned pretty good because I'm in Xerxes, which is northeast of everything, so I should be ahead of everything and not behind it.
What side of Little Rock are you on, basically?
Northeast, Searcy,
Okay.
Searcy.
Yeah, I remember now. You're going to
So,
be in the hot spot tomorrow. Let me tell you.
so I'll be ahead of everything, and I can go north and south, on that
Yeah.
line, trying to catch whatever is
Yep.
approaching.
Yeah, we'll want to get you east of it and let it come to you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty east already. That's what I mean.
Let me look where Cersei is on the
Yeah,
map.
I'm already
here.
pretty east. That's what I'm saying. I'm already positioned pretty good to start the day. So
Okay.
Very nice.
Let me take a look down there.
Be careful, search EAR.
Overlays, city labels, Cersei. Okay. Yeah, you're going to. Ideally, I think where you want to be is between Little Rock and Memphis along the interstate somewhere.
well, I'm
Because-
just north of the interstate between Little Rock and Memphis.
Okay, you're good then. Yeah. Let me look at the. Let me put that on there.
If you see White County, which is Searcy, you'll see right where I am.
Okay. County names, Woodruff, county boundaries. Yep, White County. Okay, there you are. You're good. But
And then I
yeah,
can go north and south, Dave, depending on
Okay.
where we need to be at. I can go north and south there.
Yeah, my guess is you're going to want to go south into that good. That's a good chase area down there. You got better terrain. It's flatter along that line. You can see everything. But
So that'll be good for
you're in the
tomorrow.
hills. You're in the hills right where you are. You get south of those hills, southeast of there, you're better off. You can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
them
Little
all.
Rock's only about 70 miles. I can head south easily, quickly.
Yep, that's good.
Yep. Yep.
We're probably going to get you on a tornado with no problem tomorrow.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. I got to get dressed and go out on my
All right.
date. I'll chat
All right.
later.
Sounds good. Take care.
Adios.
Take it easy, mate.
Extra blur is no longer fire that storm that's way back in the east here. Fort Dodge.
Who's that?
What's that?
I thought somebody was talking in the background.
That might be my stream.
County names. Take that off. Major highways. All right. Let's go back up here where we are. Take a
I'm
closer
watching
look at
that.
this shit.
I'm watching a guy driving about Iowa, so I can see the skies.
How come I'm not getting data? There we go.
So do you ever have like tornadoes around your town?
Oh yeah. If the conditions are right, yeah.
And then
yeah.
what's gonna happen? Are you gonna hide in the basement?
Yeah, I got a place to go over here. We got a tornado shelter in our garage basement. Tornado shelter.
Is it like
There
a
goes my alerts. I got thunderstorm in my vicinity now. Severe thunderstorm warning in my alarm area for northern Adams County, northern Juneau County. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Storm Chaser David Casper, southern Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect for Monroe County, for Jackson County, northern Juneau, northern Adams County. Severe thunderstorms moving through the area. Basically, large hail is the major threat with that. Some damaging wind gusts possible, but mainly large hail. A lot of lightning with these activities. It is elevated. We're not expecting tornadic supercellular things there. So keep up with the forecast. No watches in effect for Wisconsin, just some severe thunderstorm warnings. We are waiting for development around Omaha, which has not seemed to be going yet. And I'm going to take a look at these storms on my other radar slide here.
I've never experienced tornado watch here.
No.
Yeah, we only had like typhoon and stuff in Taiwan
Right.
and earthquake.
Yep.
Yeah. There was one earthquake that happened in Taiwan, and it was in Hualien, and then the magnitude of the earthquake was so strong that a hotel building literally crumbled in like seconds, in like a minute, and then it's just like it was just like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That'd be nuts.
So thunderstorms are going to be moving into central Wisconsin now. Hailers, severe thunderstorm warning cells. Expect high wind gusts maybe, and mostly larger hail. We're getting about ½ inch to 1 inch hail at times out of these storms. And we are watching the situation in Iowa primarily. So keep up with the forecast. But I think we got another picture coming in from Ted. Let's check into this. We do. Northwest. Let's see what we got here. Them damn cumulus clouds will not go up. Look at that. Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking northwest. It's not going up, man. Let's see what we look like here. You there, Mogi?
Yeah, buddy.
Let me bring up another pic that just came in from Ted. It's getting hazier over there now. Looks like on this picture anyway. Slightly. Let's take a better look at this. I'm going to open the image in a new tab. Okay, this is looking northwest. They're starting to bubble a little bit, maybe, huh? What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like it. Zooming in now. Defo. There we go.
Yeah, this might be good. A little better looking than I've seen. Look at that shit. Yeah, those are going to go up.
Some like possibly.
In fact, if you look on the, he's looking. I'll tell you what he's looking at. He's looking at that shit. If you look on GR level 3, he's looking at that. Let's see. He's looking probably at those. He's probably. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Hang on a second here. What the fuck am I doing? Looking northwest. Yeah, there's one. There's a cell south of Ottawa. There's some stuff starting to go over there. Yeah, they're going to start popping now a little bit. Not much though. They're really not going too good, are they? We're getting gusty winds, non-thunderstorm winds, 58-mile-an-hour wind gusts southwest of Lincoln on that dry line, just gusting in there. See, I'll tell you what. I've seen this happen. When you get these strong surface winds like this, it sometimes blows those thunderstorms right apart and you can't get them to go. It just mixes it up too much. Northwest, Dino wanted in the pic. There you go. The dog wanted the picture. Yeah, there's not. This shit's just not going up. They're not even making those turkey towers. They're leaning over, you can tell. Extreme southeastern Harrison County, Iowa, looking northwest. Marmaduke's taking a nap.
He's also out of the back winds.
He is actually east. He's east of Omaha.
That's what I mean.
He's right. He's right there. He's right there, just north of Neola. You find Neola?
I seen it.
He's between there and Persia in the southeastern part of that county. That other county where that little notch, that little green notch is, where the county is.
What I'm saying is they're all getting southerly surface winds now. It's all.
Let me look. He would be getting. Where the hell's my? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna zoom in over there. Overlays, counties. He's getting probably southwest winds gusting to 40.
Aye, that's no good.
South-southwest surface winds. Yep.
Nah, that's no good because the 850 millibar winds are at the south, so
Yep.
that'd be possibly fucking
Yep.
veering behind.
And the dew point's 46, 50. The stiffer dew points are to his east off in
Aye,
Shelby County. Yep.
I think it's past them.
I do too. That's what I said. Remember when I said them clouds were going north to him?
Aye.
He might be out of the woods. Yeah.
And you can see the back winds have pushed away ahead of him. So like
Yeah,
now,
let me bring up this map. This map will really tell you what the hell's going on at the surface. Look at this. I'll zoom right in there. See, he's right here in this little, I'll show you where he's at. He's right here in this little notch of this county. See where my cursor, see where that,
aye,
he's right about there.
aye. See how the winds just
He's
south of
right,
him?
he's right in that notch right there.
Aye. So he's just within the fucking, like, see just above that, you can see how the winds are blown for the fucking
Yep,
east.
yep. So
Yeah.
he was looking northwest and he can see those clouds going up better there on that frontal boundary. But notice the dew points here, how they're dropping already. 50, 51, 50. That's not good.
Nah,
Your stiffer dew points are off to the east. You know, this is a fucked up scenario.
no, I still think that fucking northwest of Des Moines is still in a fucking favourable spot.
Might be, but it's going to be an overnight event.
Aye.
It might even be
Yeah.
further north. It might even be more towards the Minnesota border.
Let me see.
Yep. Boy, I'll tell you what, we really got sucked. We got roped into this one with that high STP shit. You can't trust the algorithms, I guess, huh?
Mate,
I don't know yet.
9 times out of 10 it works.
Yeah.
Aye, it just, I don't even know what the fuck. Because I've seen that type of shit before, and I've pointed out an area, and there's been no storms, no clouds, or nothing. Within a space of an hour, a supercell was formed, and half an hour later, there's a tornado warning.
Right.
But
Here's another picture. Here's looking northwest again. Look at this. See that?
Aye.
Nothing building. He's getting into the dry air now. He's getting into the dry wedge. The initial dry wedge, not this. There's several density boundaries. It's just weird, man. It's just fucking weird. Look at that shit. Isn't that something? Let's see if anybody else is tweeting anything on Iowa weather. I'm gonna type it in here. Probably just me. Mainly me. Yeah, look
Mate,
at me.
I'm still seeing.
I'm the big guy.
Mate, I'm still seeing maxed out fucking tornado potential
Yeah.
west of fucking Des Moines.
Look at all my tweets are showing up on Iowa weather hashtag.
Nice.
Oh, we're getting some stuff here developing. That's what he sees to the northwest. Those cells right there. You see them?
Yeah.
Somebody just took a screenshot of their own radar. Yeah, it's starting to form now. I'll bet it's on our GR level 3 now. Yep, there they go. Yeah, let's see if they do anything. Ain't that something? So Sioux City is just east of Sioux City they're going to be going probably. Yeah, everything went linear, even the VWP. Wow, dude. The VAD wind profiler is all linear now. No more backing on the surface by Omaha.
No.
It's
No.
done. There's just a little window of opportunity here and there. Maybe Des Moines later. I don't know. North of Des Moines, probably Mason City over to Sioux Falls, South
Mate,
Dakota.
fucking west of Des Moines.
Remember I told you this could be one of those scenarios where you get one supercell and that's it?
Yep.
Yeah, this could be that.
Thing.
That's why they made the little tornado watch. That was a real good move on their part.
When's this fucking for? 21Z, so that's like 22. That's like
Yeah,
right now.
this is a they're getting some wind reports down there by Hastings, 55, 60 mile an hour winds just east of Hastings on that dry line.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I got a feeling that this might be a non-event.
I don't know, man. Like, looking at fucking West of Des Moines right now, it looks as if there's still a mega fucking potential any second.
West of
So,
Des Moines?
uh-huh.
Well, there's where the dew points are, but we'll see.
No, just the dew points. The fucking 700 millibar shear blow of 65 knots
Okay.
overlapped with 45 knot 850 millibar for the direct south.
Is there any veering there, or is it all
Aye,
linear?
mega.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens there. There's just a little narrow corridor of Cape. I don't know what to tell you. To wait and see.
Mm.
I'm just kind of burnt out right now. I got to take a little break.
Oh, yeah.
I really appreciate it, Ted. Thanks for all those pictures. And I guarantee you, Ted, that those pictures were very much appreciated by the National Weather Service. And that kept an unnecessary tornado watch extension. And of course, they know what's going on too. I mean, they're looking at data. But it doesn't hurt to get a little visual acuity there in southeastern Harrison County. That was very good. But none of these clouds are building up. They're just not going. I told you earlier, remember I said I've seen these scenarios where they just blow apart and it's hard to get them to go?
Aye. Yeah, fucking that happens here all the time. I always thought it was to do with a dry atmosphere, so that
Yeah.
they're evaporating as the clouds are. Do you know what I mean? Like the mixing ratio isn't the saturated mixing ratio isn't high enough, so the fucking it evaporates by the time the partial can get even rising.
Right.
Therefore, it rises fucking dry.
So that shit went north of Ted. Counties on here. County boundaries. Yeah, see, that's his little notch right there. See that little notch?
Mm-hmm.
He's looking northwest toward those showers that developed out there. They're not really doing much either, but they're putting down some precip at least. These right here north of Omaha.
But I would honestly put out some sort of early fucking warning to the west of Des Moines. See the fact that the National Weather Service haven't got anything there. It's just it's all right up there near Sioux City.
You would do what west of Des Moines? Say that again.
Give people that early heads up, because the National Weather Service haven't put anything in that area, and the potential in that area is off the fucking scale. And I know that
Right.
last time
Yeah,
never
it is
worked.
off the scale, but do you believe that? Do you think
Yeah.
that's correct?
Aye, 9 times out of 10, that algorithm that I use works.
Well,
That
they
one-
might be, it's possible that they're going to come up with a mesoscale discussion for the northern half of north central Iowa on that shit just for another small tornado watch in that area. That wouldn't surprise me if they stuck a tornado watch, like from, attach it to this watch eastward into north central and just a little bit north of Des Moines there, tornado watch. That would make sense. Including Ames, Denison, Mason City, Fort Dodge, up towards Spencer. I think Spencer's in this one, though, isn't it? I think it is. But they might attach a small extension on it to the east of it. We'll see what happens. But like I said, I think there's just a small window of this. It's not going to be much. But look at the Cloud Street, though, developing west of Omaha there. See what happens with that. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
2 seconds.
Let's see what we got here. Ted's got another picture. Current northwest. Yeah, you can see them way out in the distance, those showers, but they're not building either. That's it. They just don't go. They're not going. Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking northwest. Ted's been the most important guy on the planet. Current southwest. Oh, good. That's a good picture. He's got the sun. See, the sun's going down. The sun angle is down. It's the atmosphere is getting wiped out by that dry intrusion and those strong winds. You know that? Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking southwest. Here, let me show you a couple more pics.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this? Yeah, there's nothing going on yet. Damn it. Looking towards the south from my point. Where are you, though? South? You got to tell us where the hell you are. What good is that if we don't know where you are? People are goofy, aren't they? They don't know what to do. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's looking northwest again. And you can see those showers way out in the distance, you know, the ones way on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
They're just flat. They're not going up, man. And then here's that next shot to the southwest. Look at that shit. The sun angle's down, man. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see what the nocturnal scenario brings us tonight. You know, that can really wake up things too, though. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's weird how that works. The nocturnals can really get going sometime. Did you get a good look at that? Did you get a good look at this pic?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Ted might be out of the woods for a little while yet, but we'll see. We got a couple showers going up to the county to his north there. Right now in Monona County, going into Woodbury County. Whether or not those are going to turn into thunderstorms remains to be seen. That stuff right on the low pressure didn't even get going yet. Nothing going on yet. What is going on here, bud?
I'm seeing a guy chasing a fucking storm. It's not a complete storm, but it's probably what you were seeing forming. Where it's a big cumulonimbus.
Oh, is he up in Iowa?
Aye.
Really?
Yeah.
But there ain't nothing to look at, is there?
That was a big fucking CB.
Is there really?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if there's any lightning on this shit yet. Here, let me get back on the right maps here. I'm not showing the right maps. I'm just going to go on the composite here for a while. Just leave it at that. So Ted's not even in the tornado watch. And that's something.
And I was surprised with that, to be honest.
I was too. I really was. I'm very surprised.
It's starting to go. They
Now,
cells.
I will say this though: south of Omaha, the atmosphere is juicing up a bit, and there's some light echoes starting to form in southeastern Nebraska. So we'll keep an eye on it.
And north of Omaha is starting to go.
Yeah,
They cells. They're like on fucking infrared. They're starting to
current
push.
northwest. Okay. Oh, let's take a look at this one here. Oh yeah, they're starting to build to his northwest. You can see a couple of them way out there. They look like they might be getting some top to it. Slightly, not much. Extreme southeast Harrison County, Iowa, looking northwest. This thing can't listen to me. Looking northwest. That's good enough.
He's in this chaser I'm watching's in Mapleton, and that's right fucking. That's on the cells. That's just above Omaha.
Really?
Aye. So I've got somebody that's actually that's that CB that I was looking at, probably on Decatur.
Yeah. Northeast of him, yeah, they look the same. These clouds look pretty much similar, yeah. Extreme southeastern Harrison County looking northeast. That shit ain't going up to his northeast. You would think to the east of him that shit would start going up.
It is. The shit to his north is going up. Like I've got a chaser live chasing it right now, and I've seen a big fucking CB.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if there's any lightning on the detection here right now. There ain't. It's all fucked.
So, I'm going to bring it up as well.
And that shit in Wisconsin's dying out. It looks like.
Nah,
It's dying. Oh yeah. She's crapping out in Wisconsin now. That's something. Yeah, it's crapping right out.
Fuck's sake, there's not one fucking strike of lightning here yet.
They're gonna drop the severe thunderstorm warnings on them, I bet you.
Yeah.
For Wisconsin? Oh yeah.
Unless there's some new fucking initiation in front of it, which it looks like. But anyway, near this fucking Omaha region, it's that the first lightning strikes are going to be just north of Omaha on these fucking cells that you were pointing at, like fucking half an hour ago or something.
I think around Fort Dodge, Mason City, and up towards like like Spencer and that area, maybe Spirit Lake. And they might put a few county extensions to the east in a tornado watch, but other than that, I don't think we're going to see much. I really don't. There's one cell, you can see it there just west of Ottawa. You see that one?
That's the one the guy's chasing.
Yeah, by the Decatur. How does that look on his? I'm not watching it. How does it look?
A big CB. Like when he was driving to it, it was just a big like. You could just see the right edge of the CB as he was chasing it. But now he's like fucking too close. He's under it, so you can't really see much. But I'd definitely seen a big fucking cumulonimbus cloud. Yeah. You know what I mean? A big fucking anvil. It wasn't a proper anvil sheared out, but it was like building up to like an anvil. So it was definitely it's definitely more than just a cumulus congestus. There was an actual fucking cumulonimbus. There's the lightning, north east of Omaha.
Really?
Aye.
Oh shit! I gotta take a little break or get something to drink. This is fucking frustrating. I thought by now this shit was gonna go. I guess not. Now I'm. Of course, I had my doubts too, didn't I?
Yeah. Get your Duracell batteries in.
Say again.
Get your Duracell batteries in.
Get my what?
Duracell batteries in.
Oh, Duracell batteries. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
I think they might stick a little extra tornado watch to the north central part of Iowa if this stuff develops, but we'll see. It's just, I'll tell you what, that 22Z is coming right up here, and that's where we're supposed to have this significant tornado potential, but it ain't happening, is it?
Yeah, that's that, but that's going to be just fucking to the west, maybe northwest of Des Moines.
Yeah. This is really, really stupid.
That's technically where these lightning flashes have showed up, though. A wee bit far away, but it's in that same fucking general vicinity.
I'm looking at radar at Omaha and this other thing of mine here. Yeah, there's a few cells around. Big deal.
See, do you know what I'm going to say, right? See if you're looking at the satellite, see the line of cells that have just formed? That's like fucking northeast of Omaha. See the one that's in the very far right?
Mm.
The one to the very far right? The one that's
Oh yeah,
probably...
we got a lightning bolt there in Nebraska now.
See the cell that's like near Arcadia?
On the satellite?
None, well, either or, satellite or GR level 3. It's
How
just
far from Omaha is that one?
Fuck. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 3 counties.
Okay.
3 counties northeast.
Yeah, they're not looking that robust on the
No,
satellite.
no, exactly. They're not looking that robust, right? But what I'm saying is, see this cell, see where this cell is forming?
Uh-huh.
This cell is going to be moving into the area that is showing up as bright fucking tornado potential.
Right.
That's the one thing we were missing with the last thing. If you don't get a cell going at the area, the volatile fucking atmosphere doesn't mean fuck all.
Right.
But this is, if this forms and it comes in that way, it'll be the one that's further to the west, I reckon.
Yep.
East, sorry. Fuck. And that's the one that's thundering right now.
Yeah. Well, we'll give it a little bit here and watch it. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, shit. I don't see any rotation at all or anything.
Oh, no, we're not. It's not even ready yet.
Although that one by Decatur there.
Oh, there's some nice fucking cumulus development on this guy's stream.
Really?
Aye.
No
You want
shit.
me to, do you know what? I'll share my screen. You can have a wee watch of it.
Yeah, it's too far from Ted to see it, probably. He can see the top of that one, but that's the end of it. It's going away from him.
How do I share my fucking screen?
Here, let me go by you. Stand by.
Share entire screen. I love it. There we go.
Oh, yeah. They're starting to go.
Aye. But see, this is like a big fucking...
Boy, these guys don't know how to chase worth of shit. They're always way behind the storms. These guys are stupid. I'll tell you what, these guys do that all the time. He's west of the fucking storms.
I'll see if I can show you what I was seeing when I was there.
What's the matter with these guys? Don't they know how to get in front of the weather?
I know.
It's just the dumbest shit. What's the name of that site?
It's YouTube.
Oh, what's the name of his channel?
See it? The big CB.
Live.
Did you see that?
Iowa. Okay, I'll look for it.
Did you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
A big CB cloud. That's what I was talking about when I seen it.
It looks totally elevated.
You can't even see the base on it though.
That's what I mean. It's way up in the sky. That's an elevated one. You can tell. It don't look surface based at all. That's one of those big high bitches.
You sure it's not just misty as fuck and the
I'll
base
take a
actual?
better look at it here on my screen in a minute. Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see here. Live tornado chase. Where the hell is he at? There he is. I see what's his name's over there too. Reed Timmer.
aye.
He'll be running around like a nut.
That's ground confirmation though.
These guys are fucking. Oh, these guys. The Aaron J. Jack guy probably is still in Nebraska somewhere. He's fucking way behind the shit. He's way behind the power curve. He ain't gonna get shit. Reed Timmer don't have a signal again like usual. That's typical. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with his bullshit. There's 2,500 people watching a guy.
How many people are watching us?
Nobody. And we're the smartest ones on the planet. Ain't that some shit? Well, actually,
Right. He's going to go chase that cell.
there's a bunch of queues starting to form west of Omaha, southwestward into the Lincoln area. So that's going to be scraping Ted a little bit here over the next hour.
Right.
We'll see how that goes.
Hey,
Nothing.
he's
I don't think anything's firing up too much yet, do you?
How easy to come bust back to a storm?
I think that fucking area in Arcadia. Mm.
I think Ted's out of the woods for a surface-based storm, don't you?
Unless the atmosphere regenerates again. Like,
Right, unless it does, yeah. Unless there's a real good moisture punch comes in there, we'll see. It might.
mm-hmm.
90 and 51.
It's going to be that fucking cell that's near Carroll.
There's actually better dew points down towards northeastern Kansas coming north, so it might happen. But that dry line could overtake it too. That low's on the move, you know.
See that cell near Arcadia?
Where's Arcadia?
Mm.
Which way
Where's
from
that?
Omaha?
Northeast. Same cell I was talking about the last time.
That big one up there? By Decatur?
Um,
I'm sorry, but I don't know where Arcadia is because my map don't work good anymore. It's
that's
like
look for
you got to
Carroll.
tell me which cell it is. Just tell me where it is in relationship to Omaha. North, northeast.
Northeast.
Okay, that one by itself.
Aye.
Okay, I see it now. Yep. Okay.
That's the
about
one to
it?
watch. That's the one to watch.
It's actually got rotation on it.
You know. It's
Yeah.
also getting into that area that's fucking like
Yeah, I
northwest.
told you Fort Dodge. There's that Fort Dodge area. Just a small window. Yeah.
Aye.
Okay, that one's got rotation.
I think that's it.
That's actually where I used to chase out there. I got a big tornado out there one time.
I'd be sitting in Jefferson,
Yeah.
just sitting, watching, waiting. Getting ready to blast north.
Auburn. Yeah, I was over there. Right there. Auburn. Where the hell's that one town I was by? Can't even tell. It's fucked up. Up that way. Okay. Oh, yeah. That'll generate a warning. They're going to go tornado warning on that one. You know, I don't know if that county's in a tornado warning, is it or not? Let's take a look here real quick. Let's bring the maps up here again. Why isn't this showing? Okay, there we go. We got that little wedgie and that square. You know what? That storm's going to generate a warning outside. I told you they're probably going to have to add a few counties to the tornado watch to the east.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be a big watch area.
What radar are you looking at?
They're going to add a few counties to the watch. You watch to the east there a little bit. Or maybe they'll just, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't, but I'll be back in a moment. Let it play.
Right.
Fuck it. I'm going to go into my GR level 3 just in case a warning shows up. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom here and I'll be back.
Right.
So that way, if something comes up, I'm not on top of it. You'll see it on the screen.
I've got GR level 3 up anyway. I've got all this up.
Yeah, you got it up too? Yeah. All right.
Lightning southwest of Sioux Falls now.
Yeah, these will generate some warnings pretty soon. That one's rotating here.
Aye,
This one right
that's
here.
definitely the
Yeah,
one
that's probably gonna. I'll bet you. That's got a chance of throwing a tornado out of it.
It's got another lightning strike on it.
There'll probably be a tornado warning issued for Sac County. It's funny because Sac County's not in the watch. Buena Vista and Ida counties are, but not Sac County. They're going to probably, like I said, they're going to probably include some of these counties in it. Watch Sac County and Calhoun and Pocahontas get a tornado warning. I saw that big F4 in Pocahontas County years ago. I was over there, right in that area. These other storms don't look like they got any rotation on them, do they? Not really.
No, as much as
Elevated.
this thing looks like.
This one here looks like it might do something, eh?
It's the fact that it also fucking coincides with where I'm seeing a volatile fucking atmosphere on the SQT. Do you know what I mean? Like where that.
Yeah, that's exactly where we're looking at those
Aye.
STP like 7.5 or whatever. Remember that?
Aye, it's still the same. Well, I don't think it's as strong now, but it's still showing up back like fucking extreme potential.
Yep.
Let me see. 22Z.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Aye, mate, no worries.
Yellow. What's up?
Jesus fucking Christ. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck's sake. Man. He's my wee man. Papa. Mm. Ooh. Fucking very nice. That's fucking cool. Yeah.
Tornado watch now.
Yeah, severe one. Pocahontas County, Rockwell, Sac. This is the fucking one. Hmm. Interesting.
Across the board, friends. Here. Alongside. Get back in the sun. It's cold. can see their faces as well. This is on those other cells fire all further in the west. And then there's some more development even back here. You can see this back here. Watching all of this. Here's that storm back. You're right underneath. We're gonna keep up with you. We're gonna go a little bit more north. We got a highway coming up here, 2.5 miles. That takes us east northeast. This is trap right along this highway. For a while. Just northeast of Mapleton Highway right now. Storms have just started to initiate. We got severe weather to our east. Multiple cells firing out here in the west. And right over the top. Probably everybody on east. One's here, see that.
I told you, Mogi, they were going to extend that watch.
They extend it.
Yeah, they put it to the east.
Oh. I don't
See
see
that?
it.
Is it on my screen yet? Let me see here. Stop sharing. I got to screen share again here. Fucking goofy. Share screen. Radar Lab National. See that? They put it up into south central Minnesota and the north central Port Iowa. I told you that was going to happen.
All right.
Little extension, that's all.
It's no updated on the site.
10 p.m. They just extended it, yeah. I see Reed Timbers out on the storm here. They got a
What
couple
one?
storm chasers we're watching on YouTube too, Mike.
Yeah. How come they're not out there?
Because I don't have the money anymore.
No.
Or the equipment, yeah. They look elevated, man.
Well, the wind's still out of the south here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as strong as it was earlier. stuff.
So me and me and Mogi are just watching the radar, you know, see what happens over there. A couple guys are chasing on YouTube, doing videos.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Huh?
No, not anymore. I'm not real impressed with these storms at all. Not yet, anyway. They're starting to get going a little bit, but not much.
Well, then maybe they had more sun down there today than we did.
Yeah, they did. We're going to go back to winter up here.
Yeah,
Get snow in the forecast, yep.
happy days, huh?
No, it sucks. It really sucks.
Let's see here. I'll get my apple cider vinegar. Ooh. You taking your drops?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. How about your mom?
I don't know. She I haven't discussed that with her lately. I'll have to check on that. I was more worried about her taking her meds. You know. But yeah, she should probably get a few of those too. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I've been taking my meds still.
Right. Well, we'll see if we get these thunderstorms later tonight. We probably will.
Tornado warning down in fucking Texas.
Saying earlier.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a tornado warning in Texas on one storm by Colleen area there. That's quite a rotator too, actually. They got a couple tornado warnings now.
Well, they've been getting some nasty weather in Texas
Yeah,
the last couple of weeks or longer.
I know. Maybe they'll get
All
it.
right, I'll let you go. I think I'll jump on and see what's going on YouTube, see what they're talking about. When is it coming? When's it happening?
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
Of course, Barry Oss says we could look for the 16, 17, 18 time period there. He said keep an eye on that
Right.
for a watch date for going away.
Yep, going away party.
Yep. All right.
All right, man. Good talking
See
to
you
you.
later, brother.
All right, I'm gonna take care. Bye bye.
Peace, man.
No, I'm here. I'm still here.
No, I was
Just talking on the phone.
No,
We got a bunch of tornado warnings down in Texas. I see. Yeah.
still massive tornado potential in that spot, northwest of Des Moines, in that update.
Let's see what the hell they got going on these chases here. Reed Timmer's in the blue sky somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he is. And then you got this other guy chasing these storms somewhere with a busted windshield. He must have got in the hail not too long ago. I wonder if this guy was in Arkansas yesterday.
He was, I think that's what happened.
Huh?
He was.
I think so, eh? Was he?
I was watching him yesterday. Aye.
Did he get a tornado?
I don't think so. Actually, I think they get that from that ground circulation with the fucking.
Yeah.
Did you see that footage? Where it was just like fucking power flashes.
Yeah, I think so.
It was just like a funnel.
Right.
It wasn't much.
I wonder what the hell Reed Timmer's doing here. Did you figure out where he is?
No, I'm not watching him. I'm watching this guy, Aaron Jack. He should be near Mapleton, Ida Grove, Correctionville, somewhere in that region.
Right.
He decided to leave that storm in fucking Sac City because he says it's going to cross over the warm front. So he's deciding to chase these ones back to the west.
Right. Bunch of bullshit. So we'll see what happens.
The storm back to my west is guys. Hornets. The storm back to my west is pretty loud. Starting to hook up too a little bit. We got this one easy. This is the one. Right back to Holstein where we were there. We're gonna blast up north to Holstein back to the highway. This storm's really getting its act together though. Back due west of me. Fast. It's that whiting stuff I mentioned earlier.
So it's going to be a nocturnal event, huh?
How many hours left have they got to daylight?
I don't know. There might be something developed here yet. A little bit of rotation. We're going to get snow here in a couple days.
Fuck.
Sucks. I don't like anything anymore. Look at all the hail up in Wisconsin. Tons of hail reports. Inch and a half, inch and 3/4. Wow. 1 inch. 1/4 inch, 3/4 inch, 1 inch. How about that shit?
But also keep an eye on further
Ooh, they had a pretty good wind gust in with across 67 miles an hour. Wow. That's serious.
It's like hurricane strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. He's gonna fucking chase after this cell.
You think so?
I just said he's gonna see the one that's popping off all sorts of lightning.
Yeah.
North, we're in very far north of Omaha. Where's that region? Hornick. He's gonna head there. He's just south of there. I don't know, man. See, looking at this pile of cells now, I think that one in Hornick's gonna be fucking. It's got too much interference to its fucking south and east. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell.
Well, the fact
Couple
that
warnings now. Now they got the warning on the other one.
aye, but that's going to be getting its info for the south and east. And look at all that fucking mess.
You think that the screech cell that's not formed yet is going to be the better one?
With the one down in Moorhead,
Yeah.
possibly either that one or the one that's already trying up in Rockwell or near Sac City. But I think I exactly see that one down in Moorhead, the one that's single itself, with nothing to its south and east.
Right.
But I wouldn't go chasing that other one, the severe one, just because of how fucking it's probably going to get messy.
Could be.
That's what I would do if I was a chaser. Don't know about yourself.
Yeah. Well, here they come. Now they're forming, and we'll see what happens. It's just about an hour window or two, and then it'll be over. We'll see if we get an inflow jet somewhere set up. Time will tell.
another one on the highway. In 8 miles back to Highway 20.
Well, we'll see what happens. Keep an eye on it. I'll be right back.
I shall. Jesus Christ, there's 3 tornado warnings down in Texas now. Wow. Is this fucking confirmed? David, you there?
All right, what's going on now? Nothing.
It's that cell to the south.
This Highway 59 coming up.
Texas.
No. The one that was sitting on its own.
Oh yeah, look at that core on it.
Aye. That's the one he did.
Are they chasing it? Those guys?
He just changed his mind literally just before you come back.
Is he going
And-
for that one then, or what?
Yeah.
Gonna go through Schleswig, Huron, Iowa.
They're gonna try it, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's the one I'd be going after. 100%.
Drop south of Ida Grove, I think.
Well, you better drop farther east than that.
Or I'm gonna stay on this highway for now.
Go east, dummy. You don't want to go south. You want to go east.
I turn to the east though. I'm gonna drop south and get it.
They heard you.
You got. I don't know where he is actually.
He just said I might head to the east though.
Here's the Hardy, the Casey's General Store we stopped at earlier in Holstein.
Aye.
I would just go east. Actually, it don't fucking matter. But I would go east.
I like this cell, man.
I wonder if they're gonna redevelop around Omaha any. You think?
I've got no clue, mate. Honestly, I never really, I've no really looked into it. I mean, I'll maybe look. Tell you what I think.
Yeah. I
I
wonder if Ted's got any pictures to. Let's see. I want to know what he's looking at right overhead there and to the south. Let me see if we got some more pictures. Ted, what do you have to the south? Southwest? And east. What's it look like on a satellite? Anything good? I haven't looked lately.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm now just kind of focused on radar, to be honest with you, but satellite, it just looks as you would pretty much expect. Top's going up. The one at the south looks best. 3 tornado warnings down in fucking Texas.
You know what? This thing could really still pump something out right around Omaha and just east of Omaha yet tonight. We're going to find out.
I know, I'd look at a sounding just for East Omaha.
We're going to find out.
The fucking dry line's gonna be right across Omaha by fucking 01Z
Yeah.
with some mere surface-based convection to the fucking east there. But all the high dew points are all away to the north and to the east there at that point. Into the southwest. Southeast, I mean.
Right. This is fucked up. See, the dry air punched in too far.
See. The lightning's getting going now.
Boy, that dry air punched in there in the western part of Iowa. It really
Aye.
eroded it. It really created a it's a dry air occlusion. Warm dry air occlusion. It's actually a secondary warm front mainly. Tell you the truth.
Some big hail in the storm to the south.
Listen to this guy. Big hail.
About to go through Ricketts. About to go through Ricketts.
Where the hell's Ricketts?
Oh,
Oh, right there.
right. Aye, right. Fucking to the east of that as well.
What does he care about hail? He's got a busted windshield already.
That style doesn't look too fucking organised to me yet. I don't know. It's a wee bit sheared though.
How's it
to
look
the
down
east.
in Texas for tornadoes?
There's 3 warnings.
Central Texas.
3 tornado warnings.
I wish that motherfucker would get it right there.
Approaching Ida Grove, Iowa, dropping south to this southwest of Schleswig.
So let's say that fucking 10 times pissed.
Yeah.
Looks like it's got some big hail in it.
Yeah, whatever. We know.
Gotta be careful.
We lost that guy's feet, huh?
Yep. Up back. Wow, all the chasers are out. Just in fucking Iowa, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chasers in Iowa. 10.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking storm season is here.
Yep. Huh.
Mhm. What do you make of these cells?
They look to me like they're elevated halers for the most part.
Uh-huh.
Just on the radar. I don't know what they look like in real life. I haven't looked at the guy's video yet too much.
No, he was saying about elevated as well. He says the bases are still quite elevated, like about half an hour ago.
Hmm.
So, yeah. That's it, just starting to take on a bit of supercell characteristics now. See the one near Ricketts within that last frame?
Yep.
It's starting to show that, how would you say it, that dry notch coming in through the east. It's no an inflow notch, but it's a dry notch in the upper level. It gives it that flying eagle appearance. You get me?
A little bit.
Right. She's rotating.
Oh, yeah, tornado northwest of Gerald, Texas. Mezzo Mama's got it. Nice.
Another one by Gerald, Texas, huh?
All right.
Texas.
Well,
Texas.
everybody's up my way.
Another tornado by Gerald. Look at that shit. And a big one, too. On
Have you seen
radar.
it? Oh, right.
On fucking radar. It looks pretty big, yeah.
Damn. Have you seen it? Are you seeing it right now? I can go look at it.
Yeah, let me bring it up here.
Oh, for fuck. That classic.
Yep.
That's a fucking classic. Damn, is that heading into that fucking area? What's that?
Gerald. That last time one went through there real close.
No, the one above it. The area above it. Is that Galveston or something? Galveston?
No, that's towards Dallas.
Wait. I need to go check. Fucking.
I'll bet you this one's got a debris ball on it.
That's mean. There's
Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah, it's got some blue there.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. That's putting down some shit.
Mm. I want to go have a look at that, but I don't want to fucking move for this fucking radar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to. I wish I could have multiple GR level 3s up.
Yeah. Oh shit, man. So they're getting tornadoes down here.
I watch as soon as we take our eye off the ball up there, it's going to fucking go. Right.
Right.
Wow, man, that is a fucking impressive fucking signature.
Where, here?
Jesus.
What, this one?
Aye, heading for Salido.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking balls, man.
That's a big one, yeah.
That couplet is perfect.
That's a
Look at
monster there, man.
Aye. It's pure fucking symmetrical, bright fucking off the chart fucking velocities.
Yep. Look at that. They got one here. That's a hell of a picture, too.
Aye. Why is that no a tornado emergency? Oh, it is. It's a PDS.
It's a bad looking tornado, man.
It's a PDS.
They got a picture of the actual tornado.
Oh, have they? Let me see.
Bunch of them. I'll get them retweeted here. Hang on.
Aye. Do you hear me? They've got a
That's a
PDS.
big motherfucker.
A PDS.
Great big bitch.
Oh, why don't you help me? It's a clothing. I'll tell you right now, that is fucking a clothing. That's
Look
going to
at that
start.
fucking thing.
Do you hear me? That's
that?
going to. That tornado is a clothing right now. That's going to start heading north.
Right.
That's going to take a fucking left turn, and it's going to.
Salado. That's a big bitch.
I bet they extend that tornado warning and have it further north.
That's a big tornado in Texas, man. That's a monster.
Mm-hmm. It's just about to finish, though, I think.
What's this guy doing now with his hail? He's in the hail.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of this one? No. One south of that one. These are kind of dying out off to the east. That one near Arnold is pretty good. They're definitely going to be northeast, so yeah. Moldo? Moldo? Yeah. Maybe just start going to Washita. Going north and east, or just wander in the back roads? It's just east. Yeah, we could do the back roads for 24 minutes or so, but yeah, maybe we'll do the back roads. Good idea. It's the only kind I have. All right, good work, guys. Good work. You're doing great, dude. Thanks.
Where the hell are they?
Oh, tornado warning issued for that in Iowa.
Is he mad? Wait, no.
Tornado warning for fucking Pocahontas County.
Proceed to First Street, then turn right.
Wow, mate,
What?
Pocahontas County, big time couplet, fucking big time.
Yeah, I see it.
We're trying to initiate
I see it.
on near Ottawa.
The Pocahontas County one.
Bit of a pickle
Yep.
to the east. Get
Yep,
back in
but
front of them. Near the warm frontal zone. Thinking this is probably going to be bubbling to the east of Sioux City. We're dominating right now.
that doesn't look as strong as it looks on mine. What the fuck?
They have a base yet?
There it is.
Yeah, I think so too.
It just updated, doesn't it?
I used to chase over here. That's where I got my big F4.
Iowa. Well,
I'm watching for this stuff. Yeah. until they move into this environment, right? I don't know. Lead bubblers may not even be the ones. It's possible.
In half a mile, turn right to merge onto I-29 northwest. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto County Road K29.
Across the road, right where I was chasing right there one day. I was right where that thing crossed the road, eh?
Fuck.
I remember being. That's where I parked my truck, right where that tornado crossed the road by Palmer.
Whatever this is looks impressive. Yeah. It's possible it could mature that I hit the warm front, but I bet it's going to be that coming out of Nebraska too.
I was right there where that crossed the highway. I know what it looks like right on that road. There's a big windmill farm right there. I know exactly where that is. Are these guys getting anywhere with their bullshit?
I don't know. I think Aaron headed to fucking. I think Aaron headed south. I don't know where Freed's heading.
I think I'd like to move out, get the fuck out of here, and go to where it's flat. Build a big tornado shelter house and just live right there and watch storms go by.
Fuck yeah.
Where the hell are they?
It's pretty juicy in the Cape Mountains.
By the way, I'll tell you something, man. The fucking storms on satellite.
What the hell's Ottawa? I hate my radar anymore. It don't work good. You can't get the cities to come up until you zoom way the fuck in. I fucking hate it.
You're looking for Ottawa?
I don't know where they are. Because I can't get any cities to see what the hell.
Yeah, it's a massive rotation.
I don't know where the fuck they are. Are they up here by Sioux Falls?
I have no clue.
These guys are so stupid.
Gilmore City in half an hour, they said.
This is the east option at Sioux City.
He's always behind the storms, Reed Timmer. He don't know how to chase anymore. He forgot how to do it. What the fuck's wrong with him?
Everybody thought this storm was going to pass here the warm front.
What a
But
dipshit.
this was the one that initially fucking started that we were looking at like an hour and a half ago.
I told you where I was going to go. Remember Fort Dodge? Didn't I tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
I would have been right there.
It's a wee bit further north than I fucking expected, to be honest with you. I would be expecting something a wee bit more south.
I mean, that's due north of the surface low, but
Yeah, there we go.
technically these should go in the bulge. You want to play the surface low? These are going to go
not
up in the-
necessarily. I don't
These
necessarily.
are going to go up in that area. So.
I don't think we should dive afterwards. I'm just telling you that I think these have a good chance.
Yeah, they do.
It's just haven't done.
Not in our target area.
No, I don't think we should go west. I'm just keeping an eye out.
These echo tops down near Ottawa and up near Sergeant Bluff look the best. I'm just
Looking at that one south of the one that just died out.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I don't know how to link another phone into a live stream. So right now let's just focus on this chase, I think. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that's technologically possible or not.
What is it?
He wants to hook a follow shot up to the stream, but we need to have someone that's running OBS that's aggregating all that content.
Centralize the two video feeds.
You just,
you can stream your own.
Yeah, you can stream it to your Facebook.
Pump it in.
I just don't know about how we link it to anything.
Get your Facebook going.
We can only connect it to your Facebook. But
You can get that. It was dead earlier. We got it now.
yeah, you can then download it. Yeah, we can download it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, if you can figure out how to stream to your Facebook, then you can archive it later. Yeah.
And then you're going to have to go live.
Watching that one down near Ottawa right now, guys. There's another tower out near Carroll. I gotta just look at stuff constantly from here on out.
So now you just
You guys are watching that tower out near Denison, right?
the one south,
No, the one near Denison,
southeast.
east, southeast. Keep an eye on that one too. Keep looking at the HRRR. Only relevant information on the forecast and downcasting has been accepted at this time.
Maybe start precipitating. Kill that one.
So here's the bar. So those storms that you picked out in northeast Nebraska are going to slide all the way up towards Sioux Falls. These ones that are developing down near Ottawa slide up into that environment, like here, just a little bit east of here. So then you got to ask which storm is moving into the better environment. So I look upstream, 0 to 1 AHI, if you're interested.
I'm interested for sure.
Just try to describe why, but.
No, I see what you're saying.
That big slug of favorable environment of that storm it's pitched, this ejects these. That's called an occlusion on the synoptic scale. But yeah, it's possible they could get tornado warnings and it'll have one of those types of incidents. But sure, the truth right there, it's everything. It's pretty obvious. That's
You're right. You're right. We just kind of wait them.
There's the wraparound, bit of a dry line bulge. And then some of those storms are bubbling into northeast Nebraska. Those are going to lift up into southeast South Dakota. There is a nose of instability that wraps around the surface low, so those will have some tornado potential. But I think that something right off the elbow will have a slightly thicker instability axis. Also, we got to watch out there near Denison, northeast of Denison as well.
Those are shiny now.
Surprised she doesn't hook up with Ryan for directions. Ryan's been watching radar for a year and a half. We're just going to chase and go east. And she goes.
That's a big tornado on the ground in Iowa there.
Just stay out.
See it?
What? What?
Where the hell are these guys? Way out of whack. They're never
Right.
there. Fucking
I
dummy.
found the guy that's there.
Thanks, you too. See you, man.
Dave,
Hmm.
I've got chasers that are on that storm.
Huh?
I've got chasers that are on that storm right now.
Fort Dodge?
Yep. On severe weather, severe studios, mate.
I'll check.
The guy's right under the mezzo right now. I don't see a tornado.
That's what I hear. I'm worried about that one. That's a big echo top.
Don't worry about that one. That one's gonna pump up and shit out like the.
Should. But I factor in those 1 to 3% chances. You have to factor that in if you want to be precise. Where'd you go? Okay, I hit a little east. We've got to stay mobile. All right, gonna go a little east. Correction, Bill. We're gonna do another 5 miles. It's definitely our storm.
Turn right onto South Lake Front Street. At the light, use the right lane to merge onto US 20 East.
That's not this one. And the all-knowing third eye.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Flute comes out for 5 seconds and Reed thinks he's omniscient. As long as it gets us underneath the tornado.
In 2 miles, take an exit 4 onto East.
I am on average, we're saying 11 to 17 minutes faster than an average Subaru.
These things are moving pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Initially, they went fast. I bet they were a little and probably settled in the 40 northeast.
They gotta be moving at least 50 right now.
Oh, it's fucking rapping, man. It is fucking rapping.
Thinking about it.
I'm looking at it visually.
I want to go with my gut, which is telling me this one out here near Tennessee.
Way out there, yeah. It's high echo top.
I think maybe one of these 3.
There is no tornado at the moment, but it is fucking rapping fast.
On the warp front. Initiated out there.
Jesus.
But it doesn't look as well shaped as some of these.
Yeah. And then those high-res models are picking up on it. Didn't get that warp front from the third.
Use the right lane to take exit 3 onto US 20 East.
78 degrees all the way up here in some cities.
How's the velocity looking, Dave? Tornado on the ground. I see it. Ground circulation. Dave,
I was away from the computer. What's that?
ground circulation on this camera. Tornado on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
There's a fucking massive debris dust fucking ball.
On this bastard?
Aye, oh, I'm watching a guy chasing it, and I
Oh,
can
really?
see it. I I can see it forming fucking right now.
Is he on YouTube or where is he?
He's on Severe Studios. SevereStudios.net.
Okay.
Tornado right in front of this guy.
All right.
Wow. It formed through the ground. There's no funnel, there's no condensation.
Which one is he?
Let me see. Jordan Hall.
What do you do? Click on his car? Is that what you do?
Jordan, or click on his name. Click so you can see this. It's right in the field right next to him.
Jordan Hall?
Aye. Quick.
Okay.
It's in the field fucking right next to him forming. There's not even a funnel yet, but it's like on the ground. Jesus fuck, man. Mate, it's intense on the ground and it's not even fucking a funnel.
It's
Wait
just
till you see
rotating
it.
like a bitch.
No. Look at the side. It's fucking kicking up all sorts of dirt. It's
Yeah,
a fucking.
There's no visible funnel. It's just kicking up dust. Right?
It's mega. It's a mega rotate. It's mega rotating in the surface. It's a tornado on the ground without a funnel.
Yeah, but why don't he get a shot of the motherfucker?
I think he's trying to gain some fucking distance on it. But mate, you should have seen it. He's just
Yeah,
going
I see
down.
it. I backed it up. I looked.
Oh, did you?
It's just a bunch of dust. It's just whipping up a ton of dust.
Aye, but you can see it rotating hard above him. Like that's fucking.
Right.
I need to find another tracer, man. He just went offline. Oh,
He
there
did,
we go.
didn't
Aye, Adam Wainwright. It's a tornado. Look at it. Fucking look at it.
He's got it. Adam Rainwright.
Adam. Whoa! Stovepipe.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I got him.
We got a fucking stovepipe.
No, it's a cone. Well, it's an elephant trunk with a bunch of debris dust. It's
That
been
was a
dry
stove.
out there, so it's gonna look picturesque. It's throwing dust all over the place. It's a growing elephant trunk. Now it's a little bit of a dirty wedge. I mean, a dirty cone. It's a typical tornado. Nice mezzo. Yeah, look at that.
Mate,
fucking
that's
thing.
going to be a big fucker. Look how wide that ground circulation is.
Oh yeah, that circulation around a tornado is always bigger than you think it is.
I bet.
Look how quickly that fucking thing just dissipated.
I know.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
It's still there. It's just not as strong. No condensation funnel.
That's what's fucking interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Trying again.
Yeah, I see it.
That is fucking interesting.
There's two of them on the radar, it looks like. So there's going to be one off to his right or off to his left. I'm not sure which. Probably off to his left. Most of these guys are in the wrong position. There's a new one forming. The rearward flank on this storm is taking over. You see that?
No, I'll go overlook.
The one west of Manson is going to turn into a tornado. This whole storm is going to get redone. This storm's going to weaken. The latter one's taking over. The tail one, see that end one taking over? It's going to take over. This one's going to crap out in about 5 more miles, maybe.
Gilmore City's about to get fucked.
What do you mean?
Gilmore City is about to get fucking fucked.
Oh yeah. Look at this fucking thing. It's back again. You know, Reed Timmer is a dumbass. He really is a fucking idiot. I've watched him go on the backside of all these storms. Every time he's around, he's always on the ass end of this shit. He's not. He's
They
never,
like
the guy's
they
a
like
total fucking. He lost his way. He don't know how to chase anymore. He doesn't know how to intercept anymore.
this is fucking crap too.
I would have been here. I would have had this storm. I know I would have. Remember, I told you I was going to be around
I say, man, that's right
Fort
in the
Dodge.
fucking.
Remember, I told you Fort Dodge. I would have positioned in that area. Remember?
Yep. I can't believe he's not even there. Fuck it, I'll cancel it, that.
Reed Timmer's a total useless chaser anymore. The guy's just totally useless. Sad.
Hey, where's
Not
the
really,
fuck?
though. I heard he was a real asshole. He used to run people off the road and everything. This guy here, he can't take the video of it, though. He can't position his camera right. He's way off.
I can't load any.
You know, he's got some wind there. That sign is moving. These idiot people going toward that tornado, you know, they're just dumb. Well, he'll be moving pretty soon. This guy, you watch. He's got somebody out in front of him fucking around. It's probably him.
What guy you watching?
The one you're watching with that tornado.
Mine fucking
Adam Wainwright or whatever.
mine froze.
Yeah, who's the other guy that's good?
I don't know. This guy's right in the fucking core.
It's funny how these guys are running around. I'll tell you what, that look at Reed Timmer in the blue sky just riding around again. Reed doesn't know how to intercept storms anymore. He's a big dumbass. Unbelievable, man.
They went for the other cells. Nah, I can't get any fucking footage of this tornado now. I'm going to go check some more YouTubers that I watch because I've been gathering up a wee collection of storm chasers.
Right.
Vince, see where he's at. Somebody's got to be on this storm.
So where's this guy gonna go? Intercept the fucking thing with these guys?
I think he's on it.
How long is this gonna take?
Vince is on it, I think, but he's laggy as fuck. Fuck's sake. Vortex Jason, really there. Is he there? I've got a guy looking at it for like fucking 10 miles away.
You got it. Has anybody got good live on it now? I don't think so, eh?
Some. No. Vince is on it, but he's fucking laggy. Oh wait, no, he was just showing video. No, his data died. That was it. Anybody who's near that storm has lost data, lost internet reception anyway.
Yeah. Wow, that one by Gerald was pretty odd looking.
Yeah, you were back. Where is he? I think he's on this storm now. See if you type into YouTube Storm Chaser Vince.
Yeah, they're talking about a squall line coming now on that dry line. That could get a little bit interesting depending on how it propagates into the inflow. We'll have to see how that works out.
The fuck, man.
That's a relatively high base thunderstorm producing a tornado. Yeah. At that one point there.
Yeah.
Then it lowered pretty good. Dusty tornado.
I can't get any fucking chasers on it as well.
So Reed Timmer's out of position. Good for him. What a total dope.
Get without shelter.
Yeah, these tornadoes look mean because there's a lot of dust out there. It's real dry. Kicking up dust.
There's apparently rain wrap now.
What's that?
It's apparently rain wrap now.
A little rain wrap, you think?
Yeah, that's what they're
No.
saying.
I don't know.
That's what the ground observations are. Let me see the radar.
Looks to me like this one's going to form another tornado on the rear end of it. On that second cell. Go right over the same spot twice.
Yeah, near Palmer.
Yeah.
Right. See. I see.
Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm. Aye,
That turns out to be the main player. Now we got a squall line developing back by Omaha too, so that'll get interesting. This one here's going to do some damage if it hits the town.
Hey, I would watch this as well. See, down near Lake City, down southwest of Rockwell City, southwest of where this tornado warning is. See that these new styles that are forming here, these are also going to be coming into a fucking very volatile atmosphere.
Oh yeah. Look at this guy by Palmer. It's wrapped up good. It's got really good base reflectivity wrap. Look at that.
I see it.
That's definitely going to do something. And nobody's on it.
No.
Because they don't think like that. They just keep chasing the tornado warning.
That other one's included.
I can't tell you how many times I pulled back on a tornado and I went rearward because there was nothing there, and then it spun one up.
Aye. You can tell that other rotation's included, and it's now passing through the precip core. That's the new rotation in Palmer. You're right.
Yeah. You think that's going to stay together?
No. Unless that other storm can fucking branch it, like detach itself a wee bit. Because that rotation's like fucking... Nah. It's too broad, and it's too far in the precip core. It's not in the updraft anymore.
Let's go back down by Omaha and make sure we got our friend Ted Denning covered here. There's going to be a few little rotations on the leading edge of this shit too, probably. BWP. Somebody went linear over there. Des Moines. Des Moines got a lot of curvature. Yeah, they got the shear over there. Boy, look at that thing, eh?
What's that? The Palmer rotation?
Yeah.
Aye. He's fucking scorpion tail.
Look at that baby, huh? This is the main player right here. This is it. This is it. And it's right where we took those samples today. Right where we took those QTs. Exactly.
I know.
Yep. So that was pretty right on, wasn't it?
I think using that type of fucking algorithm as well as finding the storms at the time and then finding the one that's get the clearest to the southeast. So there's any one that's not going to be infected or fucking...
Right.
Like this new set of cells just to the south. The one that's furthest to the south and east, the one that's got the most unaffected inflow, is probably going to go as well.
Right. Yeah, I'm still kids.
Look at yourself. Look at that rotation anyway.
I think this one over here by Palmer is going to go again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying again back there, by the way, up in fucking Rutland. Like, it's actually getting its act together. It was a bit broad, but now it's got a tighter couplet on it. I still think that you're right, there's still going to be a new meso back to the southwest. Oh, there it is, forming right now, the tornado on Vince's cam.
I don't know what's going to happen here. Got to give it a couple more rounds. It's got a 2-tiered rotation going.
No, I see it forming right now on Vince's camera.
Oh, you mean that second one or the other one?
The other one, I think. I'm not sure what one he's on.
Boy, there's a lot of lightning on them. Yep.
Fuck off, man. Fucking signal just died again. Anytime there's a tornado, the signal fucking dies.
Yeah. Here's a different guy out here. Yeah, they can't get their signals going, eh?
I think Blitzer tongue's fucking lagging my computer. The fuck? I need to shut it down. Yeah, I see that starting to come together again in the last frame.
I'm looking at his video going down the road in the rain. You see us in the rain video?
No. Oh, I see now. What, Adam?
Adam Wainwright, yeah.
Oh, Adam, I can't see his. They've all crashed for me.
There's another guy on the ass end of this fucking other one here, but he ain't got a good signal. There it is.
I think a tornado just got reported on that. Aye, mate, that rotation, look at the cup on it now. The info, anyway.
Right.
And they've put another tornado marker on it. It's the same fucking spot. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you know what's fucked up? Like, see anybody that was just chasing that storm, that tornado, they're gonna have this one right behind them if they never manage to catch up with it.
Right.
Also, anybody in that area that just seen a tornado or any rotation just passing, they're not gonna think that another one's gonna come. You'd automatically think that's you out the wood at the. Do you know what I mean? Safe.
Mm-mm. I wonder what's going to happen here tonight.
No, I hope it happens before the fucking sun goes down.
We'll see. Mhm. Look where that rotation is. Interesting. Right in the midsection there.
It's quite weird. There's like fucking three.
There's 2 tornadoes right there. Look at Dakota City and Palmer.
There's
Pioneer. 3.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, an tornado warning out
Yeah,
for Waif and Havelock.
yeah. There's another one on warning, but fuck it. I think I should.
Yeah. There's a confirmed tornado up in fucking northern. What's the state north in Nebraska?
South Dakota.
That's the one.
I'll be right back.
Right. Fuck's sake. I just finished a chaser stopped by a fucking fallen tree on that road, on that old circulation. With that new one pretty much fucking right up behind them. They're a bit fucked. That was quick as fuck. Another PDS. That rotation south of Rutland's got a CC drop on it. I'll be back in a wee bit, mate.
So we got a big tornadic supercell in north central Iowa. And it produced a bunch of tornadoes. And that's all you got there. So there you go. Got a squall line coming through Omaha now. All the idiots are out here chasing. This thing wrapped up into one big rotator. So it'll be an overnight event up here a little bit, maybe, as it heads for the La Crosse area, and it'll die out in the cold air. And that'll be it. Mason City's in line with this storm. We'll see if it holds together. And we kept an eye on the Denning area. Ted Denning's got the squall line to contend with, and that's about it. I think we'll watch this go through there, and that'll be it. You talk about a linear line of thunderstorms. Wow. Look at that. There was a tornado warning on this. Just for a short moment. There might be an occasional spin up on it. That's about it. We'll watch this go by Ted Denning's house, and that'll be the end of it. Nothing going on in Arkansas. What are you fucking talking about? Where's this guy screaming about? God, if I know. Does he even know what he's talking about? God damn, it's just. This guy live or is this earlier? Live? Oh, yeah, it's live, I guess. The fuck? Let's refresh this. He's screaming about something. Oh, his data's fucked up. No wonder he's pissing me off. Reed Timmer, he's a total useless piece of shit. His data craps out all the time. The fuck, man? This guy's a nut. This other guy's about on it. This guy don't want him to pass him. Look at him. What an idiot.
gonna sell to the south. I'm gonna drop to the south and mix up that one. Down with this stone. I already botched it up.
It's over.
Sickening. Sickening botch. Botched it up. Bailing off this storm. Dropping south to the south. It's coming up to the south. Just gonna drive right through the core line. We're over the boundary. It's cold here, so I'm gonna drop south to this next stone, which I believe is south of the boundary. I have to punch through the core. Severe warm coming through Badger. Sorry I haven't been talking much, guys. I'm a little PO'd at myself for messing the chase up, missing the tornado.
And that's your own fault. You guys are always behind the storms. Tough shit. Fucking idiots.
Thanks, guys. I could have easily have seen that tornado. I just didn't pull the trigger on getting to the storm fast enough. Should have just. I originally was gonna head towards it and then screwed up. But I headed towards it when I originally decided to start heading towards it. I would have probably seen the tornado, but. Probably doesn't matter. Probably just wait there and let her lift the arm through me. Now let the core of the storm just pass over. Whoa. That was close. Whoa. Nasty bolts ripping here. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Where's my Fuji? Nasty bolts just ripping out of this thing all of a sudden. Ooh. Missed it. Jeez. Storm is angry. Really dropping it, huh? Can't see him. Where they at? Behind me? Oh yeah, back here.
All right, we got a tornado warning heading into Ted Dennings County. I've been kind of keeping an eye on Ted mainly here. So, What? Too bad. You're used to it.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, another good one.
These guys are losing their minds.
Oh, here they are.
motherfucker. That was weird. That normally never happens. Jeez, man. Testing 1, 2. I wonder if this is fucked up now. How the hell did that happen?
I think I missed all the good bullets. Just like Serena.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. I guess it's working. Testing 1, 2. All right, we're just watching this line of weather go through Ted Denning's neighborhood, and then I'm going to be done with it. I guess it's working. All right, we're just watching this line of weather go through Ted Denning's neighborhood. You know what? It fucked up the thing, didn't it? Yep. Sure did. Testing 1, 2. You know what? It fucked up the thing, didn't it? Yep. Sure did. A little bit. Testing 1, 2. Seems like it. I don't know. We'll find out in due time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, watching activity continuing to impact Iowa. Mainly we were watching a specific spot here. And it looks like we've got a tornado warning for Harrison County. Oddly enough. So we are just going to watch this thing go through there and see what it does. Put this back in motion. See if Ted's paying attention. Maybe he fell asleep. Mm.
All that barrage, I got nothing.
How'd you do today?
I missed that tour. Did you guys see it?
We looks like stuff into the rain, and we got it as a nice fat stovepipe. What is it? Put in North Rutland and sort of come back to us. We had bail on it.
Oh, okay. Was that west of Gilmore City?
It was northwest of Rutland by about 2.5 miles. So we saw the dusty one,
Yeah.
the clear air one.
Yeah.
But I left Oklahoma City at like 8 this morning.
Yeah.
So we missed that show, but then we got the big stovepipe in the rain.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
but
I was playing around with the cells last two.
yeah, my forecast today was Fort Dodge. That's where I was trying to get to.
Yeah, that's where I originally started, but I decided I got anxious and bored and went west.
Are you gonna drop south for tomorrow?
Yeah, probably. Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get in the Pineville area, maybe between there and like what is that?
Is that Arkansas?
Henrietta? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think right now we're just probably gonna bail on the light show.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, it was a heck of a barrage, eh?
Yeah, no kidding. What a nice little cherry on top.
Yeah.
Did you see the shit down by Gerald though?
Yeah, I saw that tornado. Yeah.
You know what? That's what I get for vanity, right?
Yeah, right. Texas in April, you know.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't think that more south was gonna be that good.
Yeah.
You know.
Was that tour better than the one here? You think?
Oh my God! You said we were
No.
Yeah, free ball. I mean, it was a monster.
Right.
I mean, you know, runs better than the one you're on the video, but I mean, much out of it.
Yeah.
Stout.
Wow.
Not a lot of chasers on it, though.
Yeah.
The one I think was up here.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, tough chase for me today, but that happens. You can't get them all, I guess. No, that's from Hurricane Laura.
Oh, wow.
Tough chase for me today. No, I was in the west. I can't think of the name. Something city to the west of there. Sulphur City. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was at, right by the interstate, right? Yeah, I was in, I think a Holiday Inn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was pretty vicious there.
Yeah, that was wild. That was great.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, except it was at night, that kind of sucks, but.
they can't all be Michael.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So, I think every hurricane, major hurricane I've had, with the exception of Michael, has been all night ones. Like, Harvey was night, Dorian was day, we were on ODX, so we missed, like, when it was a monster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that more times they're night than not, huh?
Yeah. Oh, well, they're just happening more and more often.
Yeah, exactly. The big ones, too.
You have a safe drive. What was your name?
Aaron? Yeah, J-Jack?
J-Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hello, you've reached
Oh, yeah,
Ted
nice to
Denny.
meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Okay, I see you online all the fucking time.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
Just, one little thing I noticed growing up and chasing in Arkansas, you get a lot of orographic support on the leading edge of the mountains.
Yeah.
That's why that stretch from like Little Rock to
Portsmouth?
Jonesboro
Oh, yeah.
gets those big tornadoes on the leading edge. Portsmouth too, you get that orographic.
Yeah, you got nice that River Valley, right? The Arkansas River Valley goes right through there.
Well, and what happens is when your trickle comes out of the south, it hits the Ouachita and ramps over the valley.
Okay.
So when you have low pressure in the west and high in the east,
Yeah.
and the surface, because your surface winds from the surface flow are coming up and over the top of the valley, and
Yeah.
the valley,
Yeah.
just get a soda straw effect.
Oh, yeah.
It's really like coming out of the east there. And that's why those storms, yesterday, when they got into the River Valley, they just went nuts.
Oh, yeah.
They went through the back 90 degrees.
Yeah. Were you there on that storm? On
No,
this
I
storm?
had to work. I got up
Okay.
at 6 this morning.
I
I
drove up here.
So I took today and tomorrow off instead of taking. I mean, it was in the fucking Ozarks. You know how hard that area is to chase.
Yeah.
I'd rather chase the 2 days that are in the Delta and Lane than
Right. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I gotta start grinding south now.
yeah, that's what we're gonna. I think I'm gonna go get dinner in Des Moines and maybe try to get to St. Louis.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, cool.
good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, drive safe. Sorry about that language, guys. I can't control it.
Where's Ted? He must have fell asleep. Come on, Ted. Where's Ted? I've been watching all day for this. You got a tornado warning in your county. It's not really that bad. Just a line of weather. It's going to be through you hopefully here pretty soon. See what happens. Mogi got tired too, huh?
That's what I think about my chase today.
Well, Ted, there might be a tornado on the ground just southeast of Logan. Moving northeast, just missed you. So that's good. They got a tornado warning polygon on that one for eastern Harrison County. And that's going to be moving through here pretty soon. I don't know what's, doesn't look like much here. Looks like you're going to catch this line, obviously. Then that'll be the end of it. And then the cold air comes in behind it. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust you could get out of this yet here through the frontal passage here. It's about to hit you. And that could be a tornado to the north. Small, weak one, but right outside of Logan. Maybe you'll hear about some damage up there tomorrow. We'll find out. Ted might have went to sleep. Can't get a hold of him. So I'm going to wrap it up here pretty quick because nothing is threatening me at the moment or buddy time. The tornado watch area continues out there. They got severe thunderstorm watches all over the place too. So we will got tornado watches down in Arkansas too, actually. So there, we might keep an eye on buddy time here through the evening here. A little bit, but that's all south of him. Tomorrow's going to be the big day for him. There's damage, wind gusts, and tornadoes coming into Wisconsin yet tonight, so they might put a watch out into my pretty close to me. So we'll just watch this approach tonight for me. But I can do that on my own, so it's not a big deal. I'm going to leave this on for a few more minutes yet. Ted, you should be paying attention. We got a little couplet forming right outside of you, Ted. I'm going to call him one more time. If you don't answer, that's just the way it is. What the hell? Well, Ted's got a tornado warning to the south of him too, and to the north of him. It's going right on each side of you there, Ted. You're parting the Red Sea. But there is rotation right on top of you, Ted. Right now. And you're not listening to me. There's a little bit of rotation right on top of you. Weak. They might put a warning out right on top of you, but probably just east of you. So tornado warning to your south. And tornado warning to your north. And some rotation came right through you there, actually. Ooh. I'll bet you knew what that was. We're going to find out. Ted wasn't listening. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a. You got some. But you got a little bow echo came through there, right through you. See what that did. Probably some strong winds, 60 miles an hour. He'll be calling me. Look at that. We got a rotation to his south. Pretty strong. Getting wrapped up here on the leading edge. There's some rotation up here. This was a confirmed tornado, apparently. Went right over Ted. This little bow echo right there. I wonder what it did. I'm going to leave this on for a while yet. Keep an eye on it. Still, that storm up there is tornado warned around Mason City. I wonder if that thing's going to bang Mason City up a little bit. Let's take a look at that. That thing's still rotating, coming right into Mason City now. Well, we'll hear about it. Probably just a big hailer now, but who knows? Never know. That is piss poor radar coverage out here. It really is. All right, I'm done with this shit, man. I had enough of this. Had this fucking thing on all day. I'll check on buddy time tomorrow, and that'll be the end of it. So I'm taking a break. Let the tornadoes come. The storm's already going through Ted, so he knows it's there. And they'll be over here in a moment. So we don't have to worry about that. So that's the end of that tune. All right, this is the news unit and the weather unit. I'm going to curtail this broadcast. I'm going to go take a look at my neck of the woods real quick here. La Crosse. Here come those storms. Are we going to get some of that shit tonight? Here comes some developing shit. We'll get warm air advection and get storms developing tonight, no doubt. Look at all the hail reports. All right, so I'm done. Stick a fork in me, man. I had enough of this shit tonight. All right, this is the news unit. Ted's good. He's out of the woods. He's got a storm right on top of him, but the tornadoes went on both sides of him. And he had a little bit of a rotation there, but they didn't do nothing about it. So we'll just leave it at that. Looks like he's still in the rain. So that's that. This is the news unit and the weather unit. I'm done. I guess they could put a watch up in Wisconsin yet. Who knows? I might have to get on here later, but I'm probably not going to. I'll just watch it myself for my own reasons. And it's break time from this weather. Slowly approaching me from the west. All right, this is the news unit. Weather unit signing off for now. Maybe I'll come back on later on the YouTube video network. Let me see here how much time we got in this broadcast. We have been on here for a long damn time. 6 hours. That's enough for now. I'll come back on if needed. This is the newsunit.com on the YouTube video network. We'll be watching Southern Wisconsin just in case later. But for right now, I'm done. Taking a break. Good night.